Am I live? Let me check YouTubies. You ready to hear the fall off? Are you ready to hear the fall off, girl? Do you feel like J.Cole might have actually lived up to the hype, or do you think that this is just going to be overrated, Cap? I mean, I'm genuinely very excited to hear the fall off. I think I'm alive? Yeah. Wait. Am I? If I'm live, nigga, say something in the chat.
Alloy sink wrench for
Hold
tight
on.
spaces. A set of
Yup, we got it for sure. So, my nigga right hand Cam in the building. Okay, the gang popping up. The gang popping up. What's good? Pop out chat. Yeah, I want to just be able to see that by itself. My nigga Aaron Wolf in the building. All right, Case, I got to put a shirt on. Hold on. It's the fall off, y'all. Now, as I was saying, this album is going to be very long. This is going to be a double disc album. And this is the House of Hip Hop. I'm actually somebody who gets excited when good artists drop good bodies of work, big bodies of work. You know, it's just like if I was to download a new video game and I figure out that the campaign mode is like 25 hours, I do actually get excited by that. Now, I am scared because if it's bad though, that's one hell of an investment to make to something that's bad. Two discs of ass. Now going into this, I'm gonna say something that I don't normally do. I'm gonna set some rules for this live stream. Okay, so with rules at the live stream, 1, spark that Zaza up, nigga. You know what's going on. 2, we gonna listen to this album with a genuine open mind. We're not here to fill any narratives, right? We're not coming into this as niggas with something to prove. No, we're coming into it as the House of Hip Hop, going to give our opinion on a genuine moment in hip hop. Now, with that being said, obviously, I will have to. Wait, my shit ain't. Obviously, with that being said, I will have to, rate it. But I will have to rate it honestly, and of course like that, and I ain't glazing, and I'm not like setting up like whoop insurance for this nigga. But I'm just, there's a lot to be said now. Now I gotta, hold on 1 second, y'all. How the fuck is my headphones not connected? Well, while Queso figures this out, how's your mama? Was the double disc too long? How does the chat feel? How does the chat feel about this project? What the fuck is wrong with me? Come on, which one is you? Okay, nigga, don't act like I don't got headphones too. We take it back to the trap. Bluetooth wanna be bougie. Hold on. Fuck Bluetooth. Here I come. Try and play with me. J.Cole, strike 1 for my Bluetooth not working, nigga. Strike 1. Okay, let's get it, bro. You can stay in here if you want, puppy dog. I think you need to hear some J.Cole. I think you need to hear you a little Jermaine, if you ask me. All right, we back. Motherfucker trying to make it like I just can't listen to it. Okay, thank you. Now let's get to work. Let's lock it in. Let's lock it in. Whew, I'm getting nervous. Hey, I'm lame as hell because I'm getting anxious typing it in. 25 videos, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be listening off of YouTube. Maybe I should have, let's listen off YouTube. Shout out to YouTube, the best platform on the interweb. Shout out to y'all. Okay. Cuz starting off on his Rascal Flats. Let's get it. Let's get it, bro.
In my mind, I'm going to Carolina. Can you see the sun?
Hey, this nigga Austin said to fall asleep. Hey, now because this album's long, I can't be pausing hella. But that nigga Austin is funny as shit. He called that bitch to fall asleep. Is it boring? Nah, let me.
Can you just feel the shine? Ain't it just like a friend of mine? You hit me from behind. Guess I'm going to Carolina in my mind.
Gotta share this out.
Karen, she's a silver sun. Best walk her away and watch it shine.
Okay, this is the actual J.Cole 29 intro. Is this the actual? Okay. And you hear the you hear the niggas in the background, like a mixed nigga, cause you know what I'm saying. Like he got the country hillbilly shit going on, and then he also has niggerdom and what sounds like the city going on in the background.
Karen, she's a silver sun. Best walk her away and watch it shine. Watch her watch the morning come. A silver tear appearing now. Crying. Ain't I gone to Carolina?
I like that. That was an interesting intro. I like that though. That was a very interesting intro, but I liked it. It was something different. And I think with an intro, with an intro when we speak to albums, it should be like a setting the tone of the album, or it should at least be putting some kind of intrigue. And I can't not say after hearing that intro, I'm not like, yo, what? Hold on, where we going with this goal? But let's hear it.
26 niggas wild, bitch. 26 niggas wild, bitch. 26 niggas wild, bitch. 26 niggas wild. 26 niggas wild, bitch. 26 niggas wild, bitch. 26 niggas wild, bitch. 26 niggas wild.
If I wasn't rapping, bitch, I might just be the president. Please, with the begginess, you're dwindling your relevance. We know your shit is dropping. We ain't copping what you selling us. Bitch, you was good in school. Why you hiding your intelligence? I remember you was getting A's. Now you failing us. Playing hard for the white boy that can't tell a diff. Caught a lot of bodies, so my closet, it got skeletons.
Don't believe me, call your favorite rapper for the evidence.
Rolls Royce, please don't sell these rappers.
My favorite rapper isn't Lil Pump, I will say though, and I said this on the lead up to the J. Cole album. I look at J. Cole as the highest tier of wordsmith when it comes to rapping. That is the highest tier of just wordsmith. You're not going to see a rapper throughout the history of time that is just dramatically, technically better than J. Cole. You might have niggas you like more, they pop it better, their catalog is better, but on just like a technical the rhyming words level, you can't really beat J. Cole. So because of that, I don't listen to J. Cole the way I listen to Gucci Mane. I listen to J. Cole with my ears super sharpened, super focused, super locked in, looking for every word, looking for every deeper meaning, saying, did I miss this? Is this something, a thought that I like? Did I get his full thought? Is there stuff I'm going to have to go back to because he's that kind of artist? So with that being said, my favorite rapper, Dave, if not Kendrick, I don't think so. I don't think you feel that way.
Don't believe me, call your favorite rapper for the evidence.
Rolls Royce, please don't sell these rappers no more colorness. They unoriginal, and plus I know they don't be budgeting. Coming, boy, I'm sunning them. They know I'm really one of them. 2-6, lot of screws loose with my brother in them. He got a speech impediment from choppers. He be cuddling. He say he like the way that shit be stuttering. When I'm in the city, bitches screaming out my government. When I'm in the city, bitches screaming. Outcast, I was never cast out. I'm a small fish from a pond where they crash out. Slim eyes for a nigga getting to this cash route. Like a rat bitch going plat without an ass out. When you see your nigga on the boulevard, roll your window down, holler from afar. If you spot a bill, nigga, like your car.
Hey.
It's a real good chance he's a.
Hey, nigga, this shit hard. Yo, I ain't gonna lie now. This joint hard. This is hard coming out of that first record. What y'all mean, snooze call? Hey, we in the chat for. I didn't even see my chat. It's okay. Shout out to my nigga Ryan. Shout out to my nigga Noah. Rick is in the Rick is the name. Queso, let's go. My niggas in the building. What's good, Oos? Oh shit! Clicking on the wrong screen.
Bitch, I be low on purpose. Big hoodie, double XL. Niggas be saying I'm humble as hell. Not knowing I'm bougie, I got standards, nigga. I damn near can't even stay at the Mandarin, nigga. That shit feel old.
I've always said this about J.Cole, and I've always said this about the way that people look at wealth and the way wealth is spent amongst black people especially. And we always do this thing where we be like, these guys are wasting their money. These guys are buying chains and buying all of these shit, and they talk about how people like Zuckerberg and shit like that don't wear their wealth. But actually, their fucking jeans and shit cost like $15,000. Those aren't Target shirts. Those are incredibly expensive. The only difference is them crackers just don't got no taste. So our shit looks like it's worth $15,000. That cracker just spent $15,000. He spent 30 bands to look like he got that shit from Target. Nigga, I spent what I spent to make that shit look like it came from Givenchy. You hear me? Like, and I feel that because niggas be acting like Cole is some kind of, because he on that bike and shit, but it's like, man, Cole is like, he talking about, let's send out the bottles in stealth mode. Like, he a rich nigga. He just wants to enjoy his riches to himself. Not like he's against being rich, and I think that's a common misconception.
To me, my cribs, they never get sold to me. Them bitches get built for me like cheerleaders. I'm stepping on these niggas skillfully. I don't want them to kill for me, and I don't want nobody getting killed for me. Nigga, that shit lame. Then again, I guess that's your lane. In the 90s was crack cocaine. Nowadays it's clout and fame. Niggas is gas, going viral off hating. Shit a disgrace. Y'all ain't even getting no bags. Y'all call them bags. My type of bags, they can't even fit in the bag. I'm the future of this rap shit, nigga. Fuck everything that I did in the past. I'm throwing that out the water. If the times get hard, I just go harder, nigga. I say I just go harder, nigga.
What does that nigga mean? He's the future of this rap shit.
When you see your nigga on the boulevard, roll your window down, holler from afar. If you spot a bill, nigga, like your car, it's a real good chance he's a dog.
We're starting off strong.
I couldn't see the sun.
We're starting off strong.
1,000 miles from heaven and a block away from the slums. Adjacent to the hood, just like the pointer is to the thumbs. Some days I had to use them both for picking up them crumbs. A place upon my tongue. No 1,000 miles from heaven and a block away from the slums. Adjacent to the hood, just like the pointer is to the thumbs. Some days I had to use them both for picking up them crumbs. A place upon my tongue, knowing the hunger would not numb. Be careful of the devil and the melodies you hum. Smiling, going viral while infecting all of the young. I was lost back then, I was blind, deaf, and dumb. But I knew I'd find me a way. Fell off and fell on my face. But I knew I'd find a way.
I like 2-6. My nigga Swerve says, this first disc is wrapped in a perspective of when he was 29-year-old. So at that time, he was the future. Ooh. Can't be the word goes to my nigga Swerve. Why you just cook like that, Swerve? Why you just cook like you right? You right.
Hey, can you go check on it real quick? I say nigga from bus road, throw your hands up. It's that red boulevard, point line. I know the whole world blowing up your phone. I wanna know, nigga, when you coming home. I say Kane Road, you talk, throw your hands up.
You know what's funny? This reminds me of Safety. That hook reminds me of the J. Cole that I fell in love with in like 7th grade. That hook right there just sort of reminds me of like that old, the warm up.
Yeah. Yo, Jermaine, what's the word? I got a new number, delete that old one. By now I'm sure you must have heard about how I got jammed up and had to sit some. It's nothing, though, I did longer biz. This was a quick one. I never hit you cause I know niggas be playing victim. Begging you for big sums of dough when income's low. That ain't my style, it'll never be. To me, you'll always be my dog, not a celebrity. And plus, you did enough. Wide me bands way back when it was rough. Last night when it was dusk, ran in the chisel at Cross Creek. You know how he be moving like he in a rush. Told him come through to the crib over in Haymount Hills. We sat in my living room where then we lit a Dutch. I ain't even know that he smoked like that. Drank a few beers, it's been years since we joked like that. Yo, I seen Brina on the gram, she don't post like that, but both she still bad. One of the baddest bitches the field had. Lot of these hoes falling off, and it's real sad how time can rob us of our best days. As we slave for peasant wage with no nest egg, save for rainy days. But anyways, what's up? I thought about you, holla at me, I would love to catch up. I know you busy, but you in my prayers, God bless you in your affairs. Stay aware, cause real niggas is red, dog. Say Westside, Clipside, throw your hands up.
My bad, I ain't even know.
I the world blowing up your phone. I wanna know, nigga, when you coming home. Northside, Terracotta, where my dog from. Hosting straight street, yeah, it's been the whole world.
I want to hear in the chat. Matter of fact, where the hell is my chat at, nigga? I feel like we quiet as hell tonight. Niggas try to pace themselves for 2 discs. Chat, where you at? What are we thinking so early on this album? These first 3 songs. Okay, my niggas in this bitch. Josiah Lewis says, "Dollar and a Dream type hook." Facts. Cool Cole storytelling is top class. Definitely some of the best in the game, and I'm starting off this album really strong with the storytelling. It feels like a genuine themed album because my nigga Pen Game Vids, what's good, twin? A lot of niggas, I feel like when they do the storytelling thing, they overdo it. Like, when they do a concept or something like that, it doesn't allow for like an organic thing. It feels like the music becomes like a victim of whatever that top. My nigga, Keith, oh, you changed the name. Dom Mega 84 in the building. But, what was I saying? I feel like he's not doing that. I feel like it's great storytelling. I feel like it's like one of those songs where, again, this song reminds me of a lot of this album, of this mixtape. I thought it was an album, to be honest. Definitely called it a mixtape, but I thought it was an album. But reminds me of that grown Simba losing my balance Cole, and that's dope.
I'm blowing up your phone. I wanna know, nigga, when you coming home.
So far,
hey, boy, what's going on? I feel no way when you don't respond, dog.
This that 2014 to 2016 Cole. Nigga, I think this is more like 2011 Cole, bro. With 2009, sorry, that's what, nigga, I didn't even know how. I can't believe I've been listening to J. Cole since 2009. Oh my God. Nigga, we old. We old as shit. God damn.
I know your heart and I know I bond. I know a lot is on your plate and more is on your mind. But still I hit you time to time.
Dom Mega 84, I got to know. What does the and Forgotten MCOC. I want to know, both of you guys. What does North Carolina or the Caroline or Carolina, just the Carolines, how do they feel right now? Is niggas celebrating? Is the city shut down? Is it a big Cole? Is Cole having a big presence in the city, or is it just like if anything happens? Okay, so how do you feel about Cole saying he's the best and shit? I watch your brother Screws reacts and he hates that shit. He's only done it once so far in the album. I am on track 3 though, but he's only done it once so far in the album. I said what I had to say about it at the time, which I'll just tell you again. It was just like, it do feel very corny. It do feel like when a nigga like let's say a guy's like, bro, I'll beat up anybody in the room, and then somebody stands up and beats his ass, and then the guy leaves and he's like, yeah, I'll beat up anybody in the room. It's just like, nigga, chill out. Relax. Buddy just whooped your ass. But I only heard one of that so far, so to me it hasn't like affected my enjoyment of this album.
My appreciation for it. got a daughter now. Here's a picture, she's starting to look more like a father now. When she cries, her mama put on your songs to calm her down. It's wild how just the sound of your voice, it brought a smile. Dog, I'm proud, you made it out of this bitch. Few things are better when a nigga from the bottom get rich. Although I'm sure it brings its own set of problems. Most of the city love you, though a couple seem jealous of your stardom. Like, what's up with old buddy that's making songs about you? Was about to punish some vicious, but then I thought about you and what you would say. Might tell me to chill, but he violating for real. Let me know when you coming.
So this first disc of J. Cole's album, as we've been told earlier, and I have heard, is spoken from the perspective of a 29-year-old J. Cole, right? So 10 years ago, 2016, who's making songs about Cole? Is it like the little pump niggas? Who is Cole beefing with in 2016? What year did KOD come out? That's how I know. What year did Kids on Drugs come out? That's how I know right there.
Back to the field, dog. Satan.
I'm excited. I got.
I wanna know, nigga, when you coming home.
This is around 24.
I know the whole world blowing up your phone. I wanna know, nigga, when you coming home. Yo, hit me back when you get the chance. So many of our peers passed away through the years. My appreciation for airs and my lungs has been enhanced. Yo, Quay passed last night from medical conditions that were too advanced. For doctors to intervene, they couldn't do a thing. They say he dwindled away until his size was that of a figurine. It seemed just like a mystery. Some say it was a...
Hold on. He's cooking so hard right now. Let's just get to the bottom of this before, cause I want to be able to fully enjoy the bars on this bitch. Hold on 1 second. Let me see. J. Cole 2014. Let's just see what the Forest Hill Drive? Nigga, is he talking about Iggy Azalea and Macklemore? Who the fuck was he beefing with on Forest Hill Drive? Iggy Azalea and Macklemore. That sounds nasty. Like, no, he was sort of on some real nigga shit, though. It just doesn't sound as good as him. Wait, I know this nigga ain't talking about them. Hold on, son. I know this nigga is not. Boy, Iggy Azalea, little thick ass, leave her alone, man. Leave Iggy alone. God damn it. Why Iggy gotta catch smoke from Cole? Man, leave that bitch alone because she don't need rap no more. I understand how she could have had annoyed you when she rapped, but nigga, now she just being freaky with Neon and shit, bro. What's your problem? I feel like go hang on my young boy. Come on, man. You leave that racist Australian woman alone. I just remember she was racist, matter of fact. Cole, get her. There's someone they used to go to school with that's talking crazy. Cole disses him later in the album. Hold on. Let me hear. That's why I said let me rewind this a little bit and just listen.
To the city, love you, though a couple seem jealous of your stardom. Like, what's up with old buddy that's making songs about you? Was about to punish some.
Oh, a couple niggas around the city. Okay. You're right. That's why I need my chat.
But then I thought about you and what you would say. Might tell me to chill, but he violating for real. Let me know when you coming back to the field, dog. Satan. I know the whole world blowing up your phone. I wanna know, nigga, when you coming home.
No, they didn't ruin that. They didn't ruin that. They didn't ruin that. I misunderstood what he said. Am I going to the Dave concert? Yeah, I will be going. Of course, I'm gonna be going to when he's in Houston. I don't remember what day that is. Is y'all gonna be in the Houston Dave concert? Come show some love to the Dipper.
world blowing up your phone. I wanna know, nigga, when you coming home. Yo, hit me back when you get the chance. So many of our peers passed away through the years. My appreciation for airs and my lungs has been enhanced. Yo, Quay passed last night from medical conditions that were too advanced. For doctors to intervene, they couldn't do a thing. They say he dwindled away until his size was that of a figurine. It seemed just like a mystery. Some say it was acquired immune deficiency syndrome. We been on what team he acknowledged. Since we was kids, he lived in a closet. But that changed soon as he went to college. Up there wild in the A&T, running with fruity types, dick in the booty types, tight pants, switching their hips, painting their nails. So niggas from the Ville had to distance ourselves. He felt the way. Remember, he was beefing with me. That's when he moved to the
All Cole was into it with a gay nigga? I didn't. Okay, this album, he really talking. I ain't know Cole was into it with a gay nigga from the Ville. Hey, shout out to all the gay niggas in the Ville that just sneak dissing J. Cole, giving this nigga content. We call it content. Come on.
A, I guess, so he could be free. But years later, I heard they seen him walking on Bragg at 2 a.m. with a lace front, dressing in drag. I shook my head, but still I began to feel bad. It's like his lifestyle was blocking all the love that we had. We turned our backs on him. Some of us called him Nah, times changed, I know that's wrong. Now that we grown, I wish I could apologize, cause we did them wrong. Man, why I feel like recently niggas ain't living long. Rest in peace to your boy Filthy. I heard about that too. Last summer, a lot of brothers had got murdered out.
I will say though that this is dope. This is a very dope topic. It does speak to, you know, some of the struggles of, you know, homophobia in a world with where somebody, where, you know, we all know gay niggas, and showing that to me is like, you damn near fake as hell looking at it, but at the same time, nigga, as a little boy, I totally get it. I totally understand what would have came with that and shit like that. And nigga, I hate the whole, we lived in a different time, but like I even liked what Cole said there, and like how he isn't gonna say that obviously now in this, but this is a very unique, like, interesting topic. You know, J. Cole, his gay ass homie, got into it because J. Cole got mad that nigga was being gay and couldn't be real with that nigga, that's a thing. That is a thing, and that is a struggle, and that's why people be afraid to come out of the closet and all that stuff like that. I wouldn't have understood. You say he dissed the nigga a little later? How you gonna diss the gay nigga after? No, he can't do. This is a great pocket for him to be in right now. Of speaking of inclusion and letting everybody in and shit like that. You can't do.
The blue shit was wild, but anyhow, just reaching out, bearing bad news infused with what I'm thinking about. Here go the obituary, and just in case there's a program attached that gives you the time and place, it's that funeral home off the Merc, the one adjacent to that used car lot where I copped that for the skate. I know fame.
Nigga, Cole didn't punch Diddy. Nigga, Diddy punched Cole.
Make that shit hella awkward to be at wakes, but I bet it mean a lot to his family to see your face. If you can make it home to.
And did he say that the nigga got AIDS, but he like spelt out what AIDS is?
Viewing is on Thursday, funeral on Friday, by plane or by highway, yo safe.
Okay.
Alright, safe.
I will say also, really dope production. I really like his choice of like skits and shit like that. And I also want to give him extra credit because that's one of those topics, you know, like homosexuality. That's one of those topics in hip hop that I think is very tough to approach. And that shit don't sort of sound weird. Because amongst most hardcore hip hops, they don't accept hip hop fans. They don't accept like Macklemore's attempt at doing it, and not because of the subject matter, but just because of how fucking corny Macklemore was. And the song, I ain't gonna lie, the song was sort of dope, though. And I can't change. I like the song, but I totally get why niggas don't like Macklemore. But I give you points for being able to talk on that subject with enough grace and realness that it didn't come off as corny. You gotta give a nigga kudos, because not a lot of niggas are gonna be able to just spit a whole, what was that, 5 minutes and 38 seconds about how his gay ass homeboy went and got AIDS and he wasn't there for that nigga and he now feels bad for the nigga. He feels bad for the nigga because him and his homeboys wasn't there for his homie. Crazy topic. Crazy concept.
Fuck do you know about my passion? Fuck do you know about my pain? Fuck do you know about my struggle? Fuck do you know about your main? They say the Lord's timing is divine, and I walk with him, so that explains mine. Cold deep down, you may find all that pain creates.
How did you feel about that chorus? I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was trippy red, and I won't say that is a good thing, but I really liked like the swagger he came in on the first verse and shit. He really like came in on that bitch hard. It sounds like, okay, yeah, we putting it together, but that bitch did sound like trippy red.
The strange bond, slums connected like the drums in a bass line. Petrified of death and poverty, I chase mine. Like breathalyzer tests, I'm trying to walk a straight line. Meditating for a better state in my deranged mind. Till I saw the Buddha pose and realized he throwing gang signs. I guess the lesson is you can't escape.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, the guy he's rapping as did have a problem with the gay guy. The guy he's rapping about is him in the past, isn't he? Yeah, it's him. What do you mean the guy he's rapping about? Yeah, in his past he was homophobic, and he literally said in the song he's not anymore, and he feels bad for feeling that kind of way. But he trying to say that wasn't even J.Cole, because I don't think that's. I think he might have missed something there, in between that and the gay ass homie. I think him and his gay homie was locked in. Then the nigga started getting a little too gay for Cole. That happened. That's it, but it's fake.
Crime, even when the strays flying, I remain calm. Vietnam, you my heart, but at the same time, if I'm being honest, I can feel that flame dying. So I'm riding through the city streets, reaching for a memory to hang on. Going backwards like a penalty to see a younger me, but that day's gone. Wild times looking up at cloud nine, how high can Jermaine climb?
Yeah, and I'm not gonna go too far into that, but I like what Cairo's saying. But he's speaking from his own perspective too. You know what I'm saying? Here he's speaking from his own perspective as far as him seeing the guy walking in drag, him feeling away, him distancing himself. He actually said niggas from the Ville. That doesn't mean not him. He's speaking to him and his friend group. Even if somebody else is telling him that, he still shared in the feelings of homophobia, which led to the ostracization of this guy who then later got AIDS. He was gay the whole time, but he got AIDS.
Remember when they ain't respond when you hollering? Funny how a few dollars can change minds. Fuck do you know about my passion? Fuck do you know about my
Bell, no.
pain? Fuck do
I
you
ain't see
know
that,
about my
Bell.
struggle?
What?
Fuck do you know about your main? 10 toes is down on the pain. Umbrellas don't stop no rain. Niggas they
Yeah, Joshua Lewis. I think we got that. I think everybody got that so far, right? This is a I didn't know that the gay dude, we were so confused about J.Cole not liking his gay homie because he was gay. I didn't know that. I felt like that messaging was incredibly up front. He's even speaking to, it's about his development as a person. Big Dipper, that's Future.
die every day. Fuck you right, let's run a train. Since I was a pipsqueak, lean on survival instincts, so back. You know about my pain. Can change mine. Fuck do you know about my passion? Fuck do you know about my pain? Fuck do you know about my struggle?
I got you.
Fuck do you know about your main?
Nigga, I am one of the biggest Future fans you'll ever meet in life, and maybe this second one is a little better, but I think that what happens is sometimes when you hear, I know, I don't know. I'm more leaning towards Bell. Bell said the chorus is making my ears bleed. I'm leaning with
10 toes is down on the pain. Umbrellas don't stop no rain. Niggas, they die every day. Fuck you ride, let's run a train. Since I was a pipsqueak, lean on survival instincts. On back streets where they tearing up hearts like them guys in NSYNC. Codeine and they soda dirty popping, plus how the ends meet. Was serving rock on deserted blocks, trying to cause a frenzy to profit quickly. I'm passing by, my pockets empty, trying to make a legal dollar seem harder than God and Wimby when you're hardly 6 feet.
He said he tried to make it look harder than guarding Wimby. Oh no. No, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. A chorus I can live without, but man, can this nigga put pen to fucking pad, bro.
If somehow I could ball, I better work hard on my handles, cause niggas gon' try to rip me. Don't wanna RIP, but if I leave, no gotta lift me. I'd rather sit inside a Bentley and be the owner like providing kidneys. I know the love does not extend deep. I choose my homies wisely, seen too many die from friends beef. Big dreams to change the world back when I ride a 10-speed. Youthful delusion, thinking through music I could end grief. When too many bodies get piled up in these rivals' histories. So stopping this violence is like bringing the guys a strip piece. So I'm riding through the city streets, reaching for a memory to hang on.
Oh my
Going backwards
God.
like a penalty to see a younger me, but that day's gone. Wild times looking up at cloud 9, how high can Jermaine climb? Remember when they ain't respond when you hollering? Funny how
I like this. I'm not gonna lie, even though this isn't like your conventional 4-bar repeat chorus, like this as a chorus way better.
a few dollars can change minds. Fuck do you know about my passion? Fuck do you know about my pain? Fuck do you know about my struggle? Fuck do you know about Jermaine? 10 toes is down on the pain. Umbrellas don't stop no rain.
I don't know what happened to Cole playing basketball in Africa. He wasn't that good. That's
Niggas, they die every day. Fuck you ride, let's run a train. Fuck you ride,
Alex, why
let's
do
run a train.
Alex, why do you
Fuck
say
the world, let's
Kendrick's
run
left?
a train.
Why do you feel like that?
Fuck the world, let's run a train.
Because J.Cole didn't do this to him? You think Kendrick lucky because Cole ain't come with this to him? Future got too much money. Oh, he don't care no more. Ever since he cut his hair to look like Wanda Sykes. React to K-Trap. Okay, I'm going to ask the people. Should we do live song requests after the I'm liking this album right now. I don't know what niggas is talking about.
Young Puss playing war games. He wanted love, but he only made more pain. Poor thing. Young Puss playing war games. He wanted love, but he only made more pain. Picture my soul climbing out an infinite hole. When niggas die over pride and live for the dough. If I survive, then I'll strive to hit with the flow. Hoping these waves are paid, but the ripples are slow. And I'm conflicted with no digits to show. But fantasies of frivolous hoes gripping this pole. The temperature's low. But you know that ain't stopping little nigga from sliding like the tides on the whip in the snow. Vicious for show. Tiptoeing around the abyss with sticks blowing. Piss pole with intentions to glimpse the wrist glowing. Face tense from rent owing. Fist clench when niggas diss, but since knowing lives expire when niggas pride gets high in the vocal range inside the rise vocal chain. My road to fame is right with spikes and broken lanes and tolls I can't afford, but I won't complain. I know the more I gotta struggle is the more I gain. Post-traumatic stress on an immature brain leaves another corpse. Young pup playing war games. Now he's handcuffed. Old lady saying poor thing, poor thing. Young pups playing war games. He wanted love, but he only made more pain. Poor thing. Young pups playing war games. He wanted love, but he only made more pain.
Set this bitch off. Set this bitch off. Set this bitch off. Set this bitch off.
Here go a song that gets some shit off on my sternum. This nigga.
This is a perfect joint right here. This a perfect joint right here, nigga. He ain't not just sample pussy like that. Nigga, he did not just... Oh, he talking to real niggas right now.
Here go a song to get some shit off of my sternum. This nigga back home been talking slick and I done heard him. You get your name gone, niggas like that gon' throw they dirt on. You make you some cons, niggas gon' act like you ain't earn them. He talk like he lied, but I remember him from high school. Man, deep down inside, know he a bitch, I wanna hurt him. I know that's my pride, I carry it just like a burden. When egos is flared, beware, that's when they close your curtain. That's when they close your curtain. That's when they close your curtain. That's when they close your curtain.
This nigga J.Cole.
Come get your issue, no one gets sprayed.
Belle, are you doing a vlog of the Dave concert? Of course I'm going to be doing a vlog of the Dave concert. It's going to be exclusively on the Patreon. Don't forget to go join the Patreon. And this is the best song so far? Fuck yeah.
Fight another day. If I take a L, I won't feel no way. Plenty nights a nigga didn't eat, punk, bitch. Rent old, damn it was on the street, punk, bitch. One no Western Unions from you when I needed, punk, bitch. All of a sudden I'm buzzing, oh now it's beef, punk, bitch. Gonna pop off, get fucked about your mystique, punk, bitch. I knew you way before you was at the street, punk, bitch. Started rolling with niggas that's packing heat, punk, bitch. You more like me than them niggas, you still a geek, punk, bitch.
Okay, let's talk about this music. Let's talk about this music. Let's forget all narratives or nothing. Let's talk about the artistry. Let's talk about what this nigga is putting pen to pad right now. This is amazing. This is such an authentic feeling too, because I do think that sort of happens where once you start to succeed, especially in these places where your homies and shit like that might have wished they themselves succeeded, it does breed. They're not even necessarily your homies. It'd be a random nigga in your city you don't fucking know. It breeds a kind of resentment in these grown-ass men that will have them just randomly dissing you and saying shit like that as if you're not a person that came from the exact same situation or environments that they did. As if you're not a person who just took yourself by your bootstraps and tried your hardest, flaws and all, to be better. As if you are some kind of special person. And on top of that, they look at that as like an insult to them and who they are. I like this. Hating ass niggas need that. Yeah. 910 Space is a rapper.
Can't hide it with tattoos on your physique, punk, bitch. And that lingo you added, that how you speak, punk, bitch. And you grew up with both your parents to teach, punk, bitch. So how the fuck all of a sudden you turning G, punk, bitch? You a slave to the peer pressure, you weak, punk, bitch. You ain't claiming no real section, your street wasn't lit. Man, your shit look like mine with hella tree trunks, bitch. Moved to Forest Hill Drive and it was peace for a bit. Till domestic turned violent, then the key just switched. In the back of my mind, I gotta be something, bitch. That's when I started rhyming and making beats, some bitch. Way before you was lying about touching keys, some bitch. Heard you say I ain't real, that's your belief, huh, bitch? Well, look, I'm back in the Ville so we can see, punk, bitch. Gonna shoot me the fair one when we meet, punk, bitch. And don't be bringing no hammers, I don't cheat, punk, bitch. I don't cheat, punk, bitch. Try to lean on that shit, nigga. I want my fucking head up, bitch. Punk, real. Punk, bitch, huh? Poor thing, young.
Hey, is J.Cole petty for being one of the 3 biggest rappers on earth and dissing a local nigga from the city? I love that kind of pettiness. Nigga, I make a confession. Every now and again, matter of fact.
Playing war games, he wanted love, but he only made more pain. Poor.
From his hood makes me sad we didn't get him in beef even more. It is shocking to me that you'd be willing to beef with a nigga from your city, but you wouldn't be willing to beef with Kendrick Lamar. I do say, Cole, you're sort of a bully, and I don't think you even, I hope you don't realize it, but you're a bully. You look at who it is you're fighting before you fight them. I was told that makes you a coward. I was told that it doesn't matter how big he is or how small he is. If you would do this to the 5-foot guy, you have to be willing to do it to the 6-foot guy with tattoos. If you would say this to the girl, you damn sure better be ready to say it to a man. That's how we've always sort of been taught. Ryan. Wait, is this Ryan in the chat? Would have been such a good battle if it was just Cole and Kendrick. But he is a bully because it's like, but you'll diss a local nigga from your city? I like this song though, but it's like everybody in the chat, I'm having the same thought. Josh, D, Rick, Bell, everybody in the chat, I'm having that same thought y'all niggas is having. My thought is just, nigga, why the fuck didn't you just do this to Kendrick? Why didn't you just do this to Kendrick? You're right, Kendrick is 4'4". But why didn't you just do this to Kendrick? I am one of those reactors, I'm one of those voices in the space that has never felt that Cole's rapping ability would have stopped him from battling with Kendrick. I didn't think it. It was your heart that made you lose. See, Kendrick more than anything has the heart of a lion. That is one thing that we learned throughout this battle. This nigga was ready to go to war. But it's like, Cole, this is my problem. This is my problem with you dissing Lil Pump. Like, bro, that's not a fucking matchup. Imagine if every time, because you're Muhammad Ali, right? Or you're LeBron James. Imagine every time LeBron James had to play Steph Curry, Kevin Durant, Kawhi Leonard, he played like he had an injury, right? But when he got Zaza Pachulia, whoa, that nigga went for 50. That nigga got the... And I was just going to ask you, I fucking like light work. And it is. I like 7-minute drill. Now, did I think it was going to be a fucking like haymaker? Absolutely not. But that's for a first, as a response, and as like I could tell he was sort of gauging how at your neck I need to come. I felt like it was perfect. Because in a lot of chest openings, my favorite chest opening ends with me not having my rook. But you don't either. But I some openings do work like that in chess, so I felt like it was a great move. When that nigga deleted it, because if y'all remember my reaction, bitch, I was in here literally arguing with my fucking own, damn Zaza J. I was in here arguing with my own audience, with a lot of people. Losing subscribers is some shit, because I'm not going to just fucking suck Kendrick's dick. And I'm like, no, bro, why can't Cole... Because remember, everyone was like, how are you going to call him boring when your catalog... Nigga, because he called him boring. Now let's battle. What's up? That's how I felt. Then when it turned into a pussy on me, I ain't know what to say. I really didn't know what to say. Like my nigga, I'm like, well, my nigga ain't no bitch. And then my nigga like, no, I'm a bitch. Okay, he a bitch. But you ain't gonna call him that. That's all I'm left with at this point.
Young pups playing war games. He wanted love, but he only made more pain.
Alex, I really respect Big L. No Zaza strays in here. Shout out to the Zaza. Alex, though, I really respect that you're able to say that. A lot of niggas take fandom into dick riding. Like, niggas take fandom to a place where they feel like people can't do anything wrong. I can be a fan of you and think you fucked up. Think you were corny, think you were lame, fine, it happens.
Run me my fade, come get your issue, no one gets sprayed. Win or you lose, let the fight another day. And if I take a L, I won't feel no way.
I guess you can't be too corny, though. You love corny. But I don't know, chat, let me know, do you? And if you're watching this on replay, drop in the comments. This doesn't feel like some bully shit to you? What you said about how he peeps his opponent before battling, so true. Billy Boo agrees with me. Yeah, like, I get fits of narrative, but, like, you were ready for that smoke, and thank God. Right. How did you guys feel about... Okay, so we're doing Queso Radio? All right, well, after we're done with this album, I will be taking a song request. I'll be taking you guys to the most special place, and as we see... 80% fan request, and that other 20% just don't know what it is. So let me tell you. Queso Radio, the only radio station for the people, powered by the people. And I am your host, Queso Queso. So if you want me to react to any music as soon as this album's done, I will be taking song requests. And after track 10, I'll let you guys start sending your request in from early. After track 10, don't start now. But if you do want to, all you got to do is hit that Cash App or hit the PayPal. Make it make sense. And we off to the races. Nightbot, let our niggas know how to do it. Let's get to work. Oh, let me pin that.
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up?
What's good?
Yo, what's good?
What's good, Shay?
Hey, Hey, what's up? What's up? How you been? Nah, fuck.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach.
I like the skits. I like the skits. Pork chop. I do remember you from the NBA streams. How you doing, Pork Chop? Damn, that was a minute ago.
I know you got a lot of demons clogging up your past. I can do some cleaning up for you, but I know we won't last past the winter time. Cause summer's coming and a nigga trying to hit a dime or two. But come next fall, I'm finding you and we can do it all again. My niggas call it legacy. A fear that the best days I've had are not ahead of me. And cause of that, I'm searching for the one.
I like that last song. I did really like that last song. This is Legacy.
And they got away from me.
Even though I didn't, I liked it sonically, did not like the narrative. It doesn't feel like bullying to me because he actually has beef with this person. I've always seen it as him and Kendrick were cool and he dissed because he thought it was a game and it went left. That's fair. That might be fair. But I don't think a lot of J.Cole fans, which is confusing me, Cairo, I don't think you guys are acting like hip-hop fans. Which is so weird because he's one of the most hip-hop niggas ever. But it's like, since when is a nigga dissing a nigga not just a nigga dissing a nigga? You know? Like, when is this not just competitive rapping? Now, we've had examples of beefs that weren't just competitive rapping, but this was 100. When is it? What? Why can't you just compete?
And back that I can't see what God has made for me. And I be texting you. I'm trying to find the one who got away from me. Yeah, I'm still texting you. Hey, I'm trying to find the one who got away. Commitment issues, I can't even decide what's for dinner. Pardon these selfish flows, I need a Yelp for hoes. I need to read reviews, cause some of the evil that I seen you do is unbelievable. Menopause shit, inconceivable. Tennis ball shit, causing that racket outside my mama's house. What's it all about? Guess it's a thin line between love and
that nigga said tennis ball shit, causing that racket outside my mama's house. Nigga, I been that boy. Bitch. Stop fucking yelling. And she goes, I'll yell if I fucking want to yell. Now you got to look around, shit. How much for a reaction request, D? And I'll say this now. All I ask is you make it make sense. I'm not trying to break the bank. I'm not trying to, it don't even be that deep to me. Just make it make sense. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't make it make sense, don't worry, I'll tell you. But just make it make sense. Make it make sense. But I'll be like, you know, some niggas don't, you know what I'm saying? Some niggas don't be, so I just appreciate people. Appreciate your patronage.
Cause some of the evil that I seen you do is unbelievable. Menopause shit, inconceivable. Tennis ball shit, causing that racket outside my mama's house. What's it all about? Guess it's a thin line between love and hate. The love we make is temporary, like this lovely place I'm living in. Wait, that's contemporary, never mind, I'm tripping in. But then again, it's hard to settle in this modern era. We could be as tight as that dress you barely fitting in. But my fear of missing out has got me on a trip again. Riding to that A-Town, tour bus, no Greyhound. My lust is profound, your trust just breaks down. Your heart don't glue back, quiet right. My heart is too black, like white flight to push them people to the suburbs. Now they want their city back. Your trust just breaks down, your heart don't glue back. Quiet right, my heart is too black. Like white flight to push them people to the suburbs. Now they want their city back, so they raise the rent and the...
He's explaining how we got in this situation. He's explaining as black people made a little more money, they moved to the suburbs. Those suburbs, white people, because of racism, ran from, eventually turning into the hood. They stopped giving access, the government stopped giving the kind of resources that they did to the hood before. They stopped doing the development in these at one time suburbs. And essentially what happens is after they've moved to the suburbs, now all this time later, we are now having gentrification because they want to put colleges and affordable places for college kids to live. But because the college kids now live there, they have to turn the access back on. What happens when you've had a place that hasn't been being regulated as the rest of the state? Shit gets sort of fucked up. Or graffiti builds up, it gets a little dirtier. Things like that happen when you don't have fucking the niggas coming through once a week with the thing cleaning shit up, power washing the buildings. And so then because of that, they put coffee shops there. They up the cost of living so that the poor people who can't live there, who live there, can't anymore generationally, have been there all the way since grandpa or grandma or great-grandpa made enough money to move themselves into a better situation. What they did essentially was change the rules of the world. And then now we are watching them take that fucking shit back. All for what? To get niggas out that bitch. That was the whole reason they left in the first place. And again, Cole, you get real nigga points for me.
The property tax, don't glue back, quiet right. My heart is too black, like white flight to push them people to the suburbs. Now they want their city back, so they raise the rent and the property tax. Why I feel like in a few years I'll relate to that, knowing I let you go and regretting that fact. Cause I done spent so long playing games and holding back from giving all of me, too scared that I won't get it back. And yes, I'm well aware I rhyme the word back with back, cause that's exactly the direction that I'm tired of looking at. And that's why I be texting you. I'm trying to find the one who got away from me. Texting you. Hey, I'm trying to find the one who got away.
Hold me down out here, Alex.
Rolling around in Lincoln Town, cars on our way to the stop, passing a bottle. Wishing I found a way to make time stop and intoxicated. Running with gangsters with their hammers on cock, I'm infatuated. Cause I know deep down today everything that I'm not. And I'm still texting you. Just hit me back when you get.
I tell you, that's such I'm noticing that a lot from Cole. He has this super infatuation with like street niggas and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That's weird. But I really enjoy this song.
And I be texting you. Call me when you wanna fly, yeah. Tell you all the reasons why, yeah. Youngest turning into old, yeah. Summer's turning into snow, yeah. Memories and lullabies, yeah. Floating in a lonely sky, yeah. When the weather's getting cold, yeah. You're the one I wanna.
It's weird because the grass isn't always greener on the other side. You know what I mean? And it's lame that we put the streets on such a pedestal because as a person who lived through that experience, that is not an experience I would wish upon other niggas. I'm telling you the honest, I wouldn't wish it upon my family. I wouldn't wish it upon my friends. So it's real corny when, you know, at your 40 you talk like that, right? Because if you infatuated, and I guess this is his 29-year-old self speaking though. Okay, actually no, it's not his 40, it's 29. You're right. Go ahead, let me go. Nobody said that, but I just clicked that right there.
Oh yeah.
Let me take that over. A dropped 27 KBD award goes to you. What's wrong with the rest of you dickheads not telling me my mic was quiet? Y'all was just gonna let me be in this bitch whispering? How dare you? Alright, hold on. Hold on. Alright, I think I should be better now. Right? How's the sound quality? Is it better now? I guess I'm the dickhead with the quiet mic.
So much time and there's that much more to lose.
Okay, I like that song. Good. Thanks, Rick. Oh, so which beat so far is Queso gonna remix? LOL 26. Damn, I do gotta drop that Queso mix. What beat? What is the best? Let me ask y'all niggas, cause y'all the realest. What is the best beat on this album? You tell me. What is the best beat on this album? Something to keep note of. Cause these beats are different.
All of y'all niggas is pussy. You shoot at the ops and run from the cops. And I don't get it. I ain't suggesting you fire your weapon at 12, but hell, why in the fuck do we fail? The niggas that's looking like us that deserve to be killed. Meanwhile, Capitol Hill been making it easy for them to go stuff us in cells. I ain't no preacher for real. I just like to cut on the mic and start letting it spill. And I've been leaving a trail. You play all my albums and find you a letter reveal. This is suicide note. Come here, look what I wrote. I'm about to kill myself. Fuck J.Cole. I don't even want this role. Wanna rebuild myself. Tuck my pole under the driver's seat. Nigga, don't try to reach. I bust a hole right in your frontal lobe. That's a lobotomy 2 months ago. I was on bus road. Nigga done spotted me. Said, what's up, Cole? Nigga, I love you, Bo. He said he proud of me. That touched my soul.
Wasn't too long ago that I was over here.
Who the fuck is you or the villain?
My very first little girlfriend never let me get a feeling too. Back then it was considerable, enough to avoid the ridicule. But come another year or two.
Boy, you better be fucking on something. My mama ain't never even give me no rubbers. Papa was gone. How to put Trojan on was something I had to discover. All of my
Oh God! Hey, nigga, I learned how to do it from the Steve Harvey movie. Love don't cost a thing. And then I figured out you ain't supposed to do it like that, nigga. I'll try to blow that bitch up. Oh God, yo. Oh God, then you remember that shit popped on Nick Cannon joint? Y'all tried to get out like that, like let up cost again.
You better be fucking on something. My mama ain't never even give me no rubbers. Papa was gone. How to put Trojan on was something I had to discover. All on my own.
Y'all know the song. I probably been singing this shit for too long.
Pardon me if I've been sounding like some broken record. I come from the brokers on home. Come from the brokers on home.
Oh. This might be my favorite song. I've said that like 4 times. What do y'all think? That's that Kodak flow.
It's 7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top, cruising the streets that I grew up in. I didn't think the same back then. Saying, oh, how we changed, man, nigga, that's when. The pistols go pop, bodies drop. They got the block. It's the police, we ain't seen nothing. I just roll up my weed and get the puffin'. And lay back in my seat, oh yes, I'm numb again.
The Canadian Potato says life sentence is a crazy beat. Okay, I'm looking at it. I like this though. I like Bounce Blue.
Finding you lose when you choose to neglect the roots that we grew to protect us.
Oh, this the one. He got Thames on his Bounce Road Blues is the one.
One day you find when your lights down, you always were a bright star to me. Even the times the world didn't say so. 1 in the morning, if the walls where you are talked with effects up.
Go ahead, girl.
I'm scared of the tales they'll tell us. Much better if I ignore.
Steady, will you be around when I'm ready?
I'm steady, but love might be gone when you're ready.
Oh my God!
And be happy, but I don't.
This is what I always think. When you're not that strong of a singer, and you're also not that unique of a voice, just leave the hook to Tim, because every time she opens her mouth, I'm like, holy fuck, this woman is talented. Oh, sorry. Holy S, she is talented, cuz I'm like, God, are you ready? Like, when she said it, nigga, you damn near your nipples got hard. Nigga, hold on. Red, cut glass in this motherfucker, boy.
I don't wanna leave you alone. Love is a mountain climb for you. Throw you a line, I could pull you. Scared I wouldn't grasp for long, but my hold is strong for you. How many ways must I profess? Gunshots in your head die for me. Hey, how can I let you go? Have mercy, it's broken. I'm handcuffed, I'm roped in. I'm handcuffed, I'm roped in. I'm handcuffed,
She fine as
I'm
bitch.
roped in. Have mercy, it's broken. I'm handcuffed, I'm roped
She
in.
looks like a lion to
I'm
me.
handcuffed,
Like, not even in a bad way, but she just looks like a
I'm
lion.
handcuffed, I'm roped in.
Now, I swear, make the music hit harder. Look like a lion in this bitch singing. I take it back. Bounce Road Blues is my favorite joint so far, bro. This has been a very strong 8 songs. I do think he a bully for that song on his homie, on the nigga from his city. Cause it's like, why you ain't had this smoke for Kendrick? The chat even said that. But other than that, man, this fucking 8 songs have been amazing. I don't know how niggas has not enjoyed this.
Ring, ring, who the fuck is that? It's a 911 number, so you know what niggas at.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh,
Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you?
Hey,
Out the
throw your
way,
hands
it's
up.
a real nigga coming through. Out the way, it's a real nigga coming through.
Who said "Who the F is you" was the hardest beat? Ryan, you might be onto something, twin. And I think we might. Chef in the building. He said, "Still here." Is we the only one? What's good, Chef?
Number, so you know what niggas at.
Okay.
Bro said, "I'm leaving the casual racism in 2024." Good for you, bro.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh,
Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you?
When we take reaction requests, I'll read up here. Our reaction requests put in on PayPal and should I send my request in here and money on PayPal? Because I don't see any way to type anything. Put it in the name of the song in the memo, bro. Like when you're sending it, put the name of the song in the memo. This might be my favorite song. Facts. No, this
Out the
bitch
way,
is.
it's a real nigga coming through.
It's a what?
Out the way, it's a real nigga coming through. Come view the style of the unibrow Unabomber, who maneuver through the drama with the suit of armor. Moving calmer than the Buddha, ducking funeral parlors. First the hootin' hollering, and then the shooting startup. Cue the saga, the root of order. Evil ain't the paper with the ego, but what people would do for dollars. Some German Rugers, they use to do the honors. Congruent with shit that I do to rhymers. On Deuteronomy, ain't shit niggas can do but honor me. What I'm quoting is God's scope to come view the pottery. I blaze by graveyards and destitute economies. Full of thug bones for refusing to move in harmony. Drug trafficking.
Thug bones for refusing to move it. Wheel it. All my British niggas know what that means. Hey, wheel it. Okay, I got you. Don't worry. This nigga, what?
Ring, ring. Who the fuck is that? It's a 910 number, so you know what niggas at.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, who the fuck is you? 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 Out the way, it's a real nigga coming through. Out the way, it's a real nigga coming through.
What it is, ho? 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 What it is, ho?
Come view the style of the unibrow Unabomber, who maneuver through the drama with the suit of armor. Moving calmer than the Buddha, ducking funeral parlors. First the hootin' hollering, and then the shooting starter. Cue the saga, the root of order. Evil ain't the paper with the ego, but what people would do for dollars. Let off a troop of hollows from German Rugers, they used to do the honors. Congruent with shit that I do to rhymers. On Deuteronomy, ain't shit niggas can do but honor me. What I'm quoting is God's scope to come view the pottery. I blaze by graveyards and destitute economies. Full of thug bones for refusing to move in harmony. Drug trafficking, slugs blasting, we move accordingly. And run faster than blood travels through human arteries. We know exactly what it means when niggas show 9s, 22s, 4-5s. We study in numerology, nigga.
What it is, ho? 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 What it is, ho?
Bitch, who the fuck is you? 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 Out the way.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Say to, oh my God, nigga, this my, nigga, why Cole ain't do this to Kendrick? Boy, he would've whooped some ass. He would've got around, bro. Y'all niggas got Cole fucked up. Cole done slipped around, nigga. What you talking about? He probably done fucked up, got the red back jacket off by the third round, but boy, for the first two, he was gonna be in there till he started gripping, you feel me? But like, this nigga is really one of the, he is like a, man. Now I'm starting to get like a little emotional about this being his last album. It got me too. He said, this replayable double disc, it's in the classic convo and no one can change my mind. How many times have you listened to the album already, Chef? Alex said, different, nigga, different. Chef or somebody, making a double disc like this is a tough task. That's a fact. That's a fact. I do think like duration of album doesn't matter to me, right? You can make a 6. It's just like a movie, you know what I mean? Like some movies be like an hour and 6 minutes, especially like 90s movies and shit, right? And a lot of those bitches are classic. That's all it needs. And then you get some movies that be fucking 8 hours, and that's what it needed. The fuck Godfather and shit, that's what it needed to tell that story. But you don't always need that. But as long as you're making good music, as long as you're not just, it's not just double disc for the sake of the like selling point of it being a double disc. As long as with 5 songs I don't feel rushed and cheated, it's like, oh, okay, I get it, because sometimes thoughts are shorter. And we're like halfway through, and I'm not even sort of at a skip. And I've went on like a 4 or 5 song run of being like this. The only song I don't like is the one where he's trying to diss the nigga from his hood. And it's not because the rapping is bad, but it's just because it's like, boy, this nigga is a goddamn bully. He only picks on the little guy. Like exclusively.
Fuck is you? Who the fuck is you? Out the way, it's a real
3
nigga
times
coming
already.
through. Out the way, it's a real nigga coming through. Who the fuck is you? 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 Out the way, it's a real nigga coming through. Out the way, it's a real nigga. Every bar is a part of the murder wrath. Call Peter, them people chopping a bird in half. Break it further down to whatever's gonna earn the math. Who the fuck is you? 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 Out the way, it's a real nigga coming through. Out the way, it's a real nigga. Every bar is a part of the murder wrath. Called Peter, them people chopping a bird in half. Break it further down to whatever's gonna earn the math. Exchange pounds for dollars and never converted cash.
We break it down to
the
grams,
South where they
nigga.
serving the dirt and grass. The streets ain't safe, I prefer the deserted path. Was walking with my Walkman one day when I heard a blast. Loud enough to shatter the earth in the thirds, I gasped. Hard ass, and my legs got to turning fast. Straight past the victim, he hobbling, hurting bad. Heard way back he slick, tried to take half a brick. They say payback's a bitch, and I guess he incurred a tab. While they was mastering scales like they learning jazz, I was making sure they refer to my first and last name. Jermaine Cole with Hall of Fame flows. From Kane Road with Kane sold on a dang low. Do anything for bankroll that you can't fold. Riding through the block as detectives in plain clothes. Which likely means soon you'll be singing familiar tunes in interrogation rooms, getting questioned by Zane Lowe. Who the fuck is you? And my legs got to turning fast. Straight past the victim, he hobbling, hurting bad. Heard way back he slick, tried to take half a brick. They say payback's a bitch, and I guess he incurred a tab. While they was mastering scales like they learning jazz, I was making sure they refer to my first and last name. Jermaine Cole with Hall of Fame flows. From Kane Road with Kane sold on a dang low. Do anything for bankroll that you can't fold. Riding through the block as detectives in plain clothes. Which likely means soon you'll be singing familiar tunes in interrogation rooms, getting questioned by Zane Lowe. Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you?
He's just talking about it. Per request under friends or good, bro, PayPal. Friends? I guess? Friends. We friends. I like you, my nigga.
Who the fuck? Yeah, you know who put the city on. Came back through Rogo, they Peter, so I'm really on. Get rich or die trying, I had 50 on. Bitches ringing out my phone like, is you really home?
Is you what?
Stay out the way since I done seen a million. 5% tension, plus I got this hoodie on. I had to humble up, stop moving with that jury on. You hear that baritone, this shit get deep as Gibby on. I'm a sidewalk, nigga, I'ma stay there. I need the streets for the ones that wanna play there. I done leveled up so shawty wanna date shit.
Oh God!
My kids in her mouth like a daycare. I'm the Carolina, now I'm no Shakespeare. All that cap you let them niggas rap is over with. The real is back, you feel a way, you gotta cope with it. The Ville put a nigga 6 feet like that with COVID hit. Okay, these niggas ain't talking about
God. Man, the Ville put a nigga 6 feet like that. I love the beat too, bitch. I'm bouncing. The versatility in this album is crazy. Dropped, I agree. I agree to it. That nigga said what?
No diamonds on my neck, no rollie on my wrist. 2-6, I done learned a little bit. I know the hottest nigga he can always get.
Oh, you niggas don't want me to get drunk to this one. Oh my God. I can feel it in my elbows. Oh no. I can feel it in my shot. Oh, you don't want me to get, boy, well, I'm gonna get the wiggle into this hoe.
Out the jungle, I done fucked around and got rich. $0 in my pocket, bitch, I'm not a lick. I'd rather that than gotta walk around with sticks, cause I learned the hardest nigga he can always get. Who the fuck is
fact.
you? Who the fuck is you?
That's a fact.
Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you? Out the way, it's a real nigga coming through. Out the way, it's a real nigga coming through. Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you?
Ryan, let me see you hit your dance, Ryan. Ryan, how you hit your dance to this one? How you hit your dance to this one? Then Denzel Washington hugging LeBron James. Well, drum and bass. Oh, he been fucking with them UK niggas. See, that's so crazy. I feel like every great artist has tapped in and just listened to the sounds of the world. You know what I mean? There's a lot of vibrations everywhere in this world. You could always catch a vibe, catch a wave, even if, because sometimes, just like each individual scene, like as a person who listens to a lot of international music, don't let them tell you we're the only people where it gets redundant. There's people changing the sound, and then there's everybody else. That's how music goes, right? But if you go to other places, what is the sound be so different? You can catch a new wave. You can catch inspiration. Wait till you guys hear this body of work I've been working on. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just like the inspiration from and that's where that name is, drum and bass. It's some UK, it's like a UK genre shit. But the inspiration you'll get from this world, I always say, like, even like a person like Harry Mackers and stuff like that, the way that like some of the things you hear, to me, it inspired the fuck out of me. It made me think about approaching music differently. Sometimes you hear like just like, you know, artists, and I think that shows that to me.
Get the fuck up out my face with what you talking about. I got too much on my plate, and I know you can't relate. They show love, but it be fake. Fuck you talking about.
Fuck you talking
Should
about.
be covering up that.
Now let me real. They show love, but it be fake, man. Fuck you talking about, bro. Fuck you talking about. And you hear these shit from niggas, and it's like the more and more I get into see how this industry actually works. Oh my God, these niggas are fucking cockroaches. Like, bro, I'm like, so whenever I hear lines like that, I'll be like, damn, because if I done seen it, Lord knows what J.Cole done. If I done seen it, but then let me hear. Can you imagine what that? Oh yeah, because niggas get sick. Oh my God, niggas get sick. If people feel like they can use you in any degree, what they'll be willing to do to use you, oh man, it brings out some weird shit in people.
Hey, I know how to spot a snake. Niggas tote that drum and bass. Fuck you talking about. So you better know your place. Stay inside cause it ain't safe. Bitch, I'm outside with the eights. Fuck you talking about. Yeah.
I like that hook.
You hear my words but got no clue about who I really am. From shark-infested waters, phrases like that make me sound harder and more ruthless. But the truth is that I merely swam out the stolo, semis blam, willy-nilly over kilograms. Niggas selling rock like Stilly Dan, while the world spins like whirlwinds out of control.
He said niggas selling rock like Steely Dan. Hey, I'm a very big fan of a good obscure rap, of a good obscure fan of something, right? Like, ask me my favorite basketball player, I'm gonna tell you Damian Lillard, right? Huge Mario Chalmers fan also. The more random, the more I'm like, oh, that nigga no ball. Like, hey, J.Cole, you know ball.
Really am from shark-infested. You hear my words but got no clue about who I really am. Infested waters, phrases like that make me sound harder and more ruthless. But the truth is that I merely swam out the stolo, semis blam, willy-nilly over kilograms. Niggas selling rock like Stilly Dan, while the world spins like whirlwinds out of control. How does the soul find a thorough cleanse when all of this cold water that flows has for sure been contaminated with sin? Planted in the latest of trends, spread in this land of the antiquated ways of the men, standing in a state of revenge, seeking a way to defend reputations because the names are actually greater than them. Life is a trip, you can't predict the random way that it ends. Bullets travel straight through the skin like gamma rays in the wind. My greatest of wins came when I annotated my gems. The shit I write so far, I got my hand afraid of my pen. Get the fuck up out my face with what you talking about. I got too much on my plate, and I know you can't relate. They show love, but it be fake. Fuck you talking about. Should be covering up that hate. I know how to spot a snake. Niggas tote that drum and bass. Fuck you talking about. So you better know your place. Stay inside, cause it ain't safe. Bitch, I'm outside with the eights. Fuck you talking about. Tell me what sense do it make? Coming back when you escape. Quiet as kept. I feel the vibe of the whole city. So tired and stressed from getting fed to steady diet of death. Mothers crying on steps while porch lights shine down on a giant puddle that now forms on the ground and she wept. Family surrounding her, providing their best attempt at consoling.
Nigga, do you hear how he's painting the picture, bro? You could just say mothers crying from the senseless violence, but listen to how you can smell it. I remember in writing class, like as a kid, it was 4th grade. It was like advanced writing, and I remember the way that this old white guy was breaking down how when you write, people, all 5 of somebody's senses should be triggered, right? The better and better of describing something, like all 5 of those senses will be triggered. That would be like your metric of how well that you have described something. But the genius to it is if you can do it without me even like realizing how obviously you're doing it, because of course you're gonna have to say this and that, but when I can genuinely see it and hear it, that's when you're really in your bag. That's when you're really writing. And I always thought about that, and I always applied that to like just even my speech as a person. Like, I need a person to understand my thought to a point that they really get it.
The steady diet of death, mothers crying on steps while porch lights shine down on a giant puddle that now forms on the ground and she wept. Family surrounding her, providing their best attempt at consoling her. Prayers and words of faith coming out of the breath. Turning to the Lord's ironic at a time with these young niggas so violent they're let off at God in the flesh. My mind is a mess, conflicted, cause the energy's wicked. They need to impress at a high while the guidance is less. And while I feel powerless to change up how it is, a part of me is yelling loud as shit, you ain't trying your best. Too busy selling out arenas and flying on jets. Life on cloud 9 and I can't deny it, I guess. I'm living my dream, my life is my childhood wish. The guilt that comes along with that is the size of the rest of the planet. I pray you get to see it across the Atlantic. Tonight I stepped out with my niggas and felt the organic nostalgia that arouses when I'm with the rest of the bandits. Obsessed with talking about the bitches we sexed till we landed in the spot that always used to pop when we was younger. Shook hands with niggas I hadn't seen for several Septembers. Gave hugs to women I only vaguely remember. The way their fingers caressing my back.
Nigga, tell me you not on that private jet with Cole and his homeboys right now. Tell me you not on that PJ with them niggas right now. Like you really ain't with them.
Was giving me signals like you may enter. Liquor informing my agenda, straight and narrow for a while. But tonight I'm on a bender and my retina antennas are scanning the club intently. For the girl I wanted bad and almost had before the Bentley. But evidently, when you're the greatest rapper of the century, you'll get another shot. The club was starting to get too hot. So I stepped outside for a breather. That very moment I seen her, she had the glow of Aaliyah while I controlled my demeanor and said, damn, what's good? How you been? Yeah, that's crazy. Yo, 1 second, bro. 1 second, I got you. Nah, that's crazy. Like, that's crazy. I was wondering too. Like, I ain't know how I was gonna see you. Yo, 1 second, bro. I got you.
Exquisite, bro.
Right hell yeah. You gonna be here for a minute? All right. Get the fuck up out my face with what you talking about. I got too much on my plate, and I know you can't relate. They show love, but it be fake. Fuck you talking about. Shit be covering up that hate. I know how to spot a snake. Niggas tote that drum and bass. Fuck you talking about. So you better know your place. Stay inside, cause it ain't safe. Bitch, I'm outside with the apes. Fuck you talking about. But tell me what sense do it make? Coming back when you escape.
Some of the best production from a Cole album I've ever heard. It's just very cohesive. It's just a very cohesive body of music. What track is that? Oh, I got your request, D. Check new Benny Banks starting my way. Got you. Sounds like some Eminem shit.
Will I make it home? Will I make it home? Only God knows. Only God knows. Inside of the club on the wall, she was right there beside me. Couldn't tell there was danger around me. Damn, she blind me. Please watch your step, I heard from a concerned gentleman. He was about my age with a face that displayed it was genuine. Be safe, he said, her niggas talking loud in the hallway. By the bathroom door, they was plotting on you and your compadres. So I sobered up quick with a heightened sense of fear me. What the fuck you doing in the field with no security? Yeah, your city love you, but trust that don't mean anything. Somebody gon' hate you for what it could be anything. The way that you walk, you talk, the way that you rap, you know. The way that you put on the veil, but you barely come back no more. My radar is up, I know this is due with his hat reload. The vibe is negative, I'm telling shorty we got it going. At that same moment I swear that the lights came on. The DJ was yelling some shit on the microphone. He said, you ain't gotta go home. You ain't gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh, will we survive the let out? Will we survive the let out? Will we survive the let out? Will we survive the
survive the let out? Will we survive the let out? Will we survive the let out? Will we
If this wasn't J. Cole's last album, I'd have skipped this song with 2 thumbs. I ain't gonna lie to you. This wasn't Jermaine's last album, I'd have skipped this bitch with 2 thumbs.
She got the type of thing you can't even find no more. They play the type of games I don't be around no more. I see some niggas that time bandanas on their face. Pop in the trunk, that's where their hammers always late. I'm trying to find a way to get to the parking spot. Feel like a mile away, I gotta get off the block. Shorty done stopped and put her hands around my waist and told me I want you. Yes. It happened to me, my nigga. Please believe me when I tell you it can happen to you.
proceed with caution, thinking they stalking your moves. Pistols be sparking, leaving your thoughts on your shoes. Outside of the club, paranoid with keys in my hand. Heard the shots ring out for survival instincts. We red.
Hey, if you in the chat, how do we feel about the Let Out? I want to know, can I hear in the comments, what do we think about the song The Let Out? It sounds like sort of like a I react to Peaky Blinders on my Patreon. Go join the Patreon, y'all. Patreon's fire now. Chef, go join the Patreon. Are you a patron still? And you would really like the Patreon now. But anyways, it sounds like something that would be playing like during an action scene. You know what I mean? It sounds like the shit that would literally be playing during an action scene on niggas. Of Peaky Blinders. We're the Peaky fucking Blinders.
Will we survive the let out? 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 Will we survive the let out?
And I like what Alex just said. I like what
There's
Alex
a late night gathering of souls in the parking lot shortly after the club closed, cause niggas don't want to go home. But it won't be long for somebody start wilding, shots start firing, and good times turn violent. At the
Okay, so Alex says in terms of a single, I'm good on it, but for the concept album and his storytelling, it makes sense. By the way, Peaky Blinders is my #1 show of all time. Bro, go join the fucking Patreon. What you doing, Slime? You got to join. Background conscious type shit. It's okay. Nothing wrong with it. Yeah, I like what Alex said. I don't really like the song, but I'm so invested in what he's done so far, you know, just anticipation for one, and then also a really good first, what album? 10 songs. Oh, and after this song, I'll be taking Patreon reaction requests, even though we got one in. But, so I get it, but I hope we don't have a lot more of this on the album, because my sentiments on the album are going to change drastically if the next half of it is like that.
Oh, will we survive the let out? 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 Will we survive the let out?
And it's like, bro, you thought that chorus was way better than it was, homie, to repeat it that many times? I've also sort of noticed this about J. Cole's choruses about listening to this album. They be really short and repetitive. I've noticed that. They be real short and repetitive. And I'm like, not all of them have to be like that, do they? I liked the one on the Future song where he was like, it felt like he was just rapping. That was a bridge more than a hook. Elevator ass music.
I wanna lock it down, make time for you. Chocolate brown, what sign are you? I don't know, but I got feeling it can't be stopped. Hugged up with you in the parking lot. Outside the whip, my shit on rock. Lips so soft with the strawberry gloss. You make a nigga fall like a Marbury cross. Late night calls, I got calls to cut off my bras.
Hold on. J.Cole got this thing where he loved to rap about having wet dreams and shit. What you mean your shit on rock, bro? Stop doing that. If somebody at J. Cole's camp can hear this, can you guys tell this nigga to stop? Just stop that rapping about your penis thing, even grippy. You do good at rapping about love. I think because like how you look at love. But I almost feel like when you start getting into the nitty gritty, I start feeling uncomfortable. I'm gonna be real with you, Slime. I feel uncomfortable.
White shark, just like Jaws. I rock the boat for you. I got high hopes for you. I got high hopes for you.
Bitch, I'm a star, but I never shine. Built the tallest wall, come and see behind. Bombs in the field, violent all the times. When the smoke clears, you is who I find. Let's run away. Somebody said they on top now. I pull up to see if you there. But counting up M's in the background. Still moving low key, I'm rare. I remember the spot you met me. I pull up to see if you there. I was hoping you ain't forget me.
Yeah, damn, she got it. Damn, yeah. And cash is not something I do. Damn, she got it.
Hey, man, you ought to hit that little bitch right now.
Praise cause I was too damn. Got it. Damn. Yeah.
So the Grippy Love, Alex said he got to do it for his wife at this point. But he can make the love music. I don't want to. I look at his shit more of like a beautiful love, right? I don't need the sex scenes in 50 First Dates. I don't. I do not want to see that shit. Because then I'm going to start questioning how weird this whole concept of reminding a bitch every morning she your bitch. but okay. All right. I mean, you got it. But I'm just saying, I don't need to watch him blowing her back out. And that's how I feel about J. Cole. Like J. Cole more like Shrek. You hear me? Imagine if you really seen Donkey plowing that dragon out. That is gross. And he gotta stop singing. God, oh my God, SP. I feel that. And I wish you would expand the hooks a little long, but I just think he has access to such great singers that I don't know why he doesn't use them. You know what I mean? Like, but J. Cole is an artist of like, he's a real DIY artist. So he's going to try to do as much for the song as he can. And I can't be mad at him for that. But oh, for his wife. Oh, okay, I got you. He's doing it. Okay, I got you. This man got but he's still vibing.
So glad I ran back into you. I was scared you found somebody new. Ran off and had a child or two. I know I said I wasn't gonna say. Time's not slowing down. I need you around. I need you around.
Oh, thank God. Switched over to my Bluetooth. I'm bitch would be hurting my earrings.
Fuck with your nigga, I'm going don't do things. Gray hairs on.
Wait, no, let's get back to that nigga talking about jacking off. Wait. He said, Shrek version, I didn't think I'd ever have. A vision I didn't ever think I'd have. For real. Because that's how I feel. But is this a song I was just listening to? Let me hear it. Also, I have just started taking reaction requests for after the stream. So if you do want to make a pause, no Diddy. So if you do want to make a reaction request, all you got to do is hit that Cash App or hit that PayPal. Make it make sense. Bam, 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 bam. And we off to the races. Nigga, does anybody know where my timestamp was for that song? And I got to start looking at the title of these songs. I ain't going to lie to you. Yo, Big Dog is going to kick you off YouTube Live after Disco 1, but seeing that happen. Okay, don't worry about that. If they do, listen. You know what I'm saying? They trying to stop a multi-time felon from jugging. We're going to jug regardless. So what we're going to do is if they kick me off, I'll start another stream and I'll name it part 2. Thanks for the heads up. KB Award goes to my nigga C-Real. C-Real in the building. Donkey plowing the...
I wanna lock it down, make time for you. Chocolate brown, what sign are you? I don't know, but I got feeling it can't be stopped. Hugged up with you in the parking lot. Outside the whip with my shit on rock. Lips so soft with the strawberry gloss. You make a nigga fall like a Marbury cross. Late night calls, I got calls to cut off my bras for you. Great white shark, just like Jaws. I rock the boat for you. I got high hopes for you. I got high hopes for you.
Bitch, I'm a star, but I never shine. Built the tallest wall, come and see behind. Palms in the field, violent all the times. When the smoke clears, you is who I find. Let's run away.
If he's gonna do that, I'm cool with it. He sort of hit a note. And I just hate that shit that him and Drake, oh my God, Drake is the fucking worst. Where they're not really singing, right? They just sort of do the like, I got my eyes on you. You're everything that I see. I want your high love and emotion desperately. They're not really singing. You're just sort of doing this. And that is what these niggas do to death. If you go ahead and know who the Donkey Like a Challenge. Hey, I hate how freaky y'all niggas is. Because that was just, I guess I thought of it, but it was just a thought in passing.
Heard somebody say they on top now. I pull up to see if you there. I've been counting up M's in the background. Still moving low key, I'm rare. I remember the spot you met me. I pull up to see if you there. I was hoping you ain't forget me. Forget me.
Yeah, damn, she got it. Damn,
yeah.
Cash is not something I do. Damn, she got it. Damn, yeah. Had to match the praise cause I was true. Damn, she got it. Damn, yeah. Fucked up in her head, I feel confused. Damn,
I hate this song.
Yeah, but so glad I ran back in.
I hate this song. Anyone can sound good when doing that right.
Yeah, I was scared you found somebody new.
Like this is. But no, I mean, one of my favorite Kendrick songs is Rich Spirit. Rich Spirit, broke phone, trying to keep the balance. I'm staying strong. Quit playing with me before I turn you to a song. Quit playing with me before I turn you to a song. That's not, why does that make my ears bleed? I mean, Kendrick do that squeaky shit that does hurt my ears too. I'm going to be completely honest with you, but it's not usually when he's rapping. Singing. There's like that song where he's like drinking, like, and it's about, I think it's on like To Pimp a Butterfly, and it's sort of about DV, and it's like he's like getting drunk in the song. You can like hear him. You can hear the like bottle, and like you can hear the like saliva in the bottle swish. That shit makes me.
Yeah,
the chat cooked, ain't it? Who's a better singer, Drake, Kendrick, or Cole? I want to know. Hold on. I'm going to start a poll. Did you like Gen X? I love Gen X.
Not slowing down. Need you around.
I feel that now.
Need you around.
I got to capitalize. And then I said, read the poll. Singer, not rapper.
Fuck with your nigga, I'm going through things. Gray hairs on my head mean I know a few things. I bought an iPhone that travels through time. FaceTime and got younger me on the line. Soon as he saw me, he just started crying. I told him, relax, everything gon' be fine. He wiped off his face, said he trying to be strong. But some days he feel like he doing it wrong.
See, it's like, Cole, you should have been doing this the whole time. I took an earbud out while you was in there harmonize. That nigga do that in the shower singing ass shit. But when he rap, nigga, I put that bitch right back in. Like, hold on. Shout out to
Fuck with your
Santana.
nigga, I'm going through things. Gray hairs on my head mean I know a few things. I bought an iPhone that travels through time. FaceTime and got younger me on the line. Soon as he saw me, he just started crying. I told him, relax, everything gon' be fine. He wiped off his face, said he trying to be strong. But some days he feel like he doing it wrong. I told him, hold on, and passed out my phone to my oldest son. And my youngest one said, I want you to look them straight in their face. Do that look like you been making mistakes. Fame is a drug you was chosen to take. Unfortunately, can't be sober and great. You're just like a flower the world wanna hold. They sniff on your petals until you get old, and then they dispose. A new flower grows, can't take it personal, that's just how it go. Soon you gon' notice your high coming down, and that's the point that I call you from now. This is the fall off, I'm falling off how the rappers do when they can't find a new sound. Missing the day they was hot all year round, but life is a film that cannot be rewound. Life is a film that cannot be rewound.
That's some real nigga shit, bro. And this is, man. That's some real honest shit. And he's calling him from his fall off. I think Cole's peak was probably like 2020s and stuff like that. I don't think he'll ever hit that peak. Just, I'm gonna be honest with you, I think Drake's peak was in like 20, whenever fucking Control and One Views from the Six. I think that was Drake's peak, right? And I think Kendrick's currently in his peak, but it's an honest thing. LeBron isn't in his peak, nigga. He's in the fall off. And sometimes when I watch LeBron James, it's hard to describe, but I feel like him retiring, I'm losing a part of my identity. And it's like, God, I have a fucking parasocial relationship with this nigga I can't really describe it, but he's just a consistent. And in a world that things come and go and things are taken from you, there's just something comfortable about the consistent. I even sort of feel that same way about the Golden State Warriors. And I'm making a lot of basketball reference, but Cole, you know, he's an African All-Star. It was in the African All-Star team. So I used to hate the Golden State Warriors because I felt like they were holding LeBron away from greatness. But now just the feeling of like them, I feel like that. I miss that. It's like, I miss that. So when I see Steph Curry, I'm like, that's my nigga, bro. Because you made me feel something. But it's sad. And I think the thing about legacy that is so it's not that it's unfair, but you gotta look at artists. You gotta look at artists. And the thing about legacy is you have to know when to bow out. And I think our three goats of our generation are bowing out right now. But as they're bowing out, you have to remember that these niggas are a lot more than music. And as Cole is, you know, he's looking at his son and looking at his legacy, he'll never really be a failure. And regardless, being third best of a generation is one hell of a feat and an accomplishment. And I think what I'm, you know, and a lot of us are battling with this J.Cole retiring is we're battling with our own mortality. And we're battling with that fucking thought of we're getting old. And we're all sitting back here, and I'm like, nigga, I remember when I was walking to my fucking wrestling meets in 7th grade listening to that J.Cole mixtape, 2009. And now he's retired. I think, like, I think we should still, no matter how much of a bitch-ass nigga bro can be at times, especially when he hears that little nigga Kendrick name, it bring the hoe up out of him, right? But I still want to give reverence for the 20-plus year, or maybe, has it been 20? I ain't that old now. But for 10, 15 years of what he brought to the game, I still want to celebrate it. I still love that Kobe got his farewell tour and that nigga got to drop 70 or whatever, 60. It feels like yesterday, bro. It does. It actually really does. And so it's just like I sit here and as I listen to the fall off, that's a theme that is just sort of I'm like thinking of. And I'm realizing why there's been such like, I feel like polarizing discourse when it comes to this album. I've heard terrible things and I've heard great things. And things in the middle.
Life is a film that cannot be rewound.
I like where we going. I do feel like I hope this isn't like the singing fucking arc of the album. I really want this to stay very rappy, hip hoppy. I do. So that top don't say when a nigga say some ass for lungs. Oh, we're finishing this one.
Listen, I wanna help my favorites to find that spark again, somewhere deep in their hearts again, man. Chasing them is how I made it. I felt this for a while but couldn't frame it in the proper rhythms. It seems like they stopped just giving a fuck, and I fucking hate it. Cause where you supposed to look on days when you feeling motivated, when all your heroes either disappeared or sound so deflated? The younger generation hella fire, no I won't debate it, but they want what.
And Cole, you're one of our heroes that sounds so deflated. And you're one of our heroes who is... I wish he would not talk about the beef no more. I wish his album would just stop that theme.
What I got right now, and one day they gon' obtain it. Still I find it hard to replicate what I'm look on days when you feeling motivated, when all your heroes either disappeared or sound so deflated.
Oh, really?
The younger generation hella fire, no I won't debate it, but they want what I got right now, and one day they gon' obtain it. Still I find it hard to replicate what I'm longing lately, that childish admiration like back when I had posters hanging. I do my best with this verse, but shit, maybe there's no explaining, just venting, it's no complaining. But listen to me, for years I felt like an only child with no one to play with. The older kids I watched run up the slides the wrong way or hang upside down from monkey bars, while I was looking from afar, just hoping for that future day when I'll be able to do the same shit. And now that day's hit, mama done let me come outside, but now them slides are vacant. The big boys done skated, they pockets got too grown. For some it seems their love is gone, and now they pass the time with expensive glasses of wine at locations with the finest accommodations. And I ain't hate.
It's like, God, this is the 29-year-old Cole filled with spirit looking at his, you know, like that false idols and shit like that, and those kind of understandings. And it does be sad. It does be sad because as a person who wants to be in this, you want to compete against J. Cole. You want to get a J. Cole feature. You want to go do that, and you watch as these niggas get so rich, they lose their love for the game, and that is some real shit to the game. And I don't know if Cole ever lost his love for the game. Even if he tries to paint it like that, I think it's just like, you know, when a guy really, really likes a girl, but he can't have her, they broke up, so he speaks terrible about her. That's sort of how I feel for Cole and Drake. No one's gonna tell me the niggas who love the culture and who did it to this extent didn't really love it. It's the people like Young Thug and niggas like that. I don't think they really love rap. I think they just are trying to make hella money right quick, and they see this as the avenue to do that. But niggas like this, I think they love the game.
Just more so thinking about complacence and the realization that one day that's what my fate is. Their greatest hits fill up my playlist, not so much their latest. And I fucking hate it. For selfish reasons, I think I could help them reignite the flame and fall in love with this again. They could trust in young Jermaine. We do our drills, we shake the rust, we blow the dust off of the pain and go shake up the game. And maybe then I'd have someone I wanna be again. But even as I write that thought, I don't believe it, dang. Cause maybe it wasn't even them, it's really me that changed. Maybe it wasn't even them, it's really me that changed. Shit. I never understood the phrase, it's lonely at the top, until I scaled that mountain all the way up till
This song makes me think of 50 Cent. The perfect rapper. If you were to make a rapper in a laboratory, it would have been 50 Cent on the rollout to Get Rich or Die Trying. Oh my God, nigga, it was perfect. It was a perfect thing. But I just don't think 50 evolved musically. And so when I hear this album, when I hear this song, I just think of 50. One of my favorite of all time. My favorite album of all time is Get Rich or Die Trying. So
let's stop. And if you're ever blessed enough to make it to the spot, you'll see the ones you
I like to see artists get up there, but the fire goes out. Their life gets so much easier. They usually don't have much conflict and pain in their lives to pull from. But it's like, man, yeah, that's true, but you shouldn't necessarily need that to create. You should just, it is weird. It is weird. Trust and believe it is weird. When you were able to just be so naturally motivated by just seeing certain things every day. But nigga, other things motivate you. Other things matter to you. Other things are important to you. And it's on you to find them. I think J.Cole has an advantage over all of us. Before we can do these things that really motivate us, that make us happy, we got to make sure that we fucking make enough money to pay our bills first. So we don't have as much free time to invest into consistently staying motivated, happy, and in a good headspace while Cole does. And these artists too, I never quite understood that. Because if I was a millionaire, if I was a multi-millionaire, I would just go figure out a way to go get in the studio with Dave. Like it's just gonna keep moving up. Like or whoever it is that I just love their music at the time. I would just figure out how to create with that person then. There ain't nothing been like 50 since 50. Man, 50 ain't even like 50, bro.
up to, unfortunately had to drop. I never understood the phrase.
Do you like Family Matters? I think Drake on Drill is butter on bread. What was Family Matters? How did Family Matters go again? This album doesn't have a hit yet. Yeah, I don't think it really has a hit, like a conventional hit. There might be a song that's very popular though.
It's lonely at the top, until I scale that mountain all the way up till it stopped. And if you're ever blessed enough to make it to this spot, you'll see the ones you looked up to unfortunately had to drop.
It sort of feels like, reminds me of Let Nas Down too. One thing I did like about J. Cole was he felt like such a hip-hop nerd that to me those songs made sense. I totally understand the perspective of people say it sounds like Nas dick riding, but to me it was just like, no, it's just a nigga like I don't know, like you grew up and somebody you idolize doesn't like your work and you're confused. I totally get it. The second diss where he changes the beat 3 times. Oh, that's the one I just used in my video too. I think it was hard, but it didn't age well. It didn't age well. You know the song that aged like fine wine is Euphoria. Nigga, I still can go listen to that bitch today. Dave and Kano is basically Cole and Nas. The only difference is Kano thinks Dave is amazing, and J. Cole let Nas down. It's the only difference. Yeah, other than that, yeah, no, but. Oh, fuck. Disc one I liked. I liked disc one a lot. I really did. Let's start disc two, y'all. And after this disc, don't worry, the stream won't end. This is probably going to be our latest stream of all time. Queso will be taken to a very special place. That is Queso Radio, the only radio station for the people, by the people. I am your host, Queso Queso. And if you want me to react to any song, my nigga, this is your chance. All you're going to have to do is hit that Cash App or hit the PayPal. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. And we off to the races. I'm from UK, and Dave and Kano can't chat to Nas and Cole, period. No, they can't. But that's just because of Nas. They can't because of Nas. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Dave is 100% a better rapper than J.Cole, and I would put every dollar in my damn bank account on it. Don't do that. Don't do that. I agree with the whole statement, but that's because Nas. And I'm not saying that Cole is a slack, but don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. This is 39. It's the intro of this too. Don't do that. They enjoying this album too, and I rock with Cole, but don't do that. He's not on that tier of Dave. Come on, man. That nigga said I'm feeling villainous. I couldn't afford them kicks. What he said? I'm feeling vigorous. Hold on. What did he say? Hold on. I'm feeling vigorous. Couldn't afford them kicks. I went and I cleaned them rigorous. Young G stupid, but they ain't idiots. Don't do that. Dave's such a big fish in a small pond in the UK at the moment. Kind of wonder what he'd put out if he truly crossed over to your side. I'm from the UK and Dave ain't better than Cole. Stop that. Stop that. I don't want to hear it. Y'all niggas cap the fuck out. Y'all niggas cap the fuck out. I'm going to be honest with you. I think Dave's better than Kendrick. I genuinely think Dave is the best rapper out. This isn't no YouTube cap. He's the best rapper out, and he was like my most listened to nigga. The boy who played the harp, we're all alone in this together. Stop. Nigga, go listen to this man's catalog. Nigga, it's really like that. Bell, I love you, bro. KBD Award. He said, I'm feeling villainous. I couldn't afford them kicks. I had one pair and I cleaned them rigorous. Squeezed in juniors. I feel like Vinicius. Young G stupids, but they ain't idiots. Trap insidious. How you expect us to know how to love? You know? Hey, no, he snapped. TT Curran says debatable. No, he should come on, y'all. That nigga said. Let's listen to Cole. Y'all fuck him up, Cole, right now, because y'all trying to plenty more years ahead of him, too. He just needs to drop more to be seen better. No, bro, stop. Stop. Go listen to the. Let's listen to this. Thank you, SP. Can we just listen to... And this is what I didn't want to do. Why does his greatness need to be compared to anybody else's? But you better stop fucking playing with that nigga Santan Dave. He is really him. But it's okay. It's okay. I get it. They don't put enough respect on British niggas. That's the... And I'm really just talking about him. He's the best. No, I don't think he's a better rapper. I don't think he's a better rapper by any means, but I guess. Let me get the call.
Halfway to the stars, halfway to the stars. I wanna be where you are. It seems we're worlds apart. It seems we're worlds apart.
Okay, last one. He said, switch the Audi, go and get the Benz. When you try to make it out the ends. Friends of enemies are enemies, but enemies of enemies are friends. Oh my God. No, I'm sorry. But that nigga is so fire. Okay, can we talk about no more Dave in the chat. No more Dave, because y'all about to have me to, nigga, I might throw his shit on. Boy, y'all keep playing. Oh, I'm sorry, Muhammad Moose. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. We're just having a good time. My bad.
I wanna be where you are. It seems we're worlds apart. It seems we're worlds apart. Once in a while I feel myself drifting off to somewhere, floating past Orion's belt. Still there's something I can't help. We were in a world before. I know we was together in another life. That's the only way I can.
Dave. TT Kerwin, I got you, my nigga. Hi, Dave does do that to you, though. Just gotta mention him, and I'm bumping the discography. Dave can't produce the second half of this song, Muhammad Moose. Let me hear you say that. I'm like, bro, are you sure? Because based off the first half of this song, I could play you 100 songs that are about it.
Explain how I feel inside. It's like, no matter how bad I want to go, find a way to stay.
I will say SP is the first nigga with a good point. Dave do be on some freaky shit. I ain't gonna.
It's been like that. Maybe it'll always be like that.
I don't hear it. My bad. You said something.
Gravitational, some cosmic, universal, metaphysical, unseen, unexplainable. Just felt.
What's good? I carry things. Really? Okay. We all know Dave is great, and some niggas have started us on this whole day, but let's at least, again, this is J.Cole's last album. Let's get this song is not good, but let's at least, if we at least talk shit about it, but let's give Cole his respect as an artist. It's about to go crazy, okay, because it hasn't yet. Okay, he said, nah, last one I got to. He said, I didn't come from a broken home. The system came and broke my home, and now my bro's sitting in a cell like a chromosome. Come on, man.
Yeah. Fuck what you heard, bitch. Fuck what you heard, bitch. I'm pleased to report after many attempts, I climbed out from the mouth of the gritty abyss. The antonym idiot, who idiot is this? My mind frame is betrayed with NVIDIA chips. My rhymes are like shrines for the city I miss. Where in time I found beauty in the hideousness. My tongue can set fire to some, inspire the young, or put a hickey on the titty of the prettiest bitch. I'm number one, you getting the gist. Anything lower, you better reconsider your list. Play my song when I'm gone, I'ma still be a myth. Even God gon' wonder how the fuck did he exist. I mean, could he have just slipped through the cracks? Ain't let a nigga in the heaven, so I went through the back. And when I entered, I saw an old friend that I dapped. He said, please, nigga, kick one of the infinite raps. Okay, I flip on tracks, long as the beat is on fire. My grip on rap, stronger than needle nose pliers. So kick on back and enjoy the fresh sound. The best round of black, getting rich off rap. I'm from the town where they zip off packs. We never seen trampoline, but a brick you can flip off that. Well, damn, try to compete, but they just fall flat. A lot of these weak niggas peak where I lift off fat. I never trick off racks, I stack what I attract. The money talks to me and they lack the dialect to reply back as I crack the fire. Acts like refracts when they have black Messiah raps. Vietnam, where they strapped like Iraq. The knocks in the trap with the knack to high raps. A man dead cause the pair slapped the wiretap. His dog had his back so they whacked the chiropract. Chemically imbalanced, dripping style in gallons. I write schemes in my dreams just for the challenge. Woke up in ice cold sweats cause the flows I chose next are like both sets of both flex. Hold your breath for the pros I profess. Cold or gold fresh like a juice that's cold pressed. No rest to those who oppose, I don't stress. Rap niggas gotta be in vogue to post dress. They don't compare, they're more like Kotex. I'm dropping niggas off at the door like coat checks. Hold check, I told you they ain't ready to hoop. Them niggas regular, I'm 93 and let it the truth. Hard out the booth, now I'm looking for my little Betty Boo. Cute, pardon me, shawty, I've been out of the loop. Too many lies to refute, but I gotta rebuke. They try and put my neck inside of a noose, it's not happening.
Okay. I will say that second half was fire, but the first half of this song was dog shit. I'm going to be completely, it had moments, and I would say past the 2-minute mark, it was just passable, but I am mad that I had to sit through 4 minutes of something I completely didn't like to get to 2 minutes of something that was really good. I almost sort of wish that he could have cut that bitch there so I could have just skipped that shit and got straight to that shit. Like, and is disc 2 more rapping? I just sort of want more rapping. I don't want no more of it's crooning what they're doing. I don't want that. I don't want that no more. You fast forward to the second half, then I feel that. If I would have known what I was getting into, I'd have just went straight to that shit.
Never in my life did I think I see the thing. Niggas wanna play with my name, but okay.
The children that survive the lows and highs, the real will never die, we multiply.
Like, literally, that could have been the chorus of this. I like
history you told is mostly lies. You say you want the truth, but close your eyes.
Yeah, I could have. I get it, though. The intro of Disc 1 was fire, too, though. I really like the intro of Disc 1. The more I think about it and how just it set a weird pace with that country shit, but I liked it. I liked the weird pace. The fall off is inevitable. Okay.
Yeah. How I see it. Yeah. Listen. I persevered through the worst. My thirst to adhere is a curse. My life, I see it in reverse. I first appeared in a hearse. The driver steered to the church.
I'm like, is this the song I reacted to already?
Grandkids carry the coffin to the altar as they burst into tears from their shirts.
Yeah.
The tears rise to the sides of their face and into their eyes is piercing where hurt. Fast forward.
Okay. Gotcha. Did you see Central got robbed? No, I didn't. Prayers to Central C, man. That's sticky. Shit get real out here. It's sticky. Prayers for that nigga, man. Prayers for that nigga.
Yeah, dust off the old notebook where a younger Jermaine Lamar wrote hooks to get a glimpse of what his hopes looked like back in his younger years, and found a page stained with what seemed to be 100 tears as the smeared words spoke of.
Hey, B Maney, KBD award goes to you for putting that together, because I literally, I was like, oh, that makes sense. God show was like, I swear it was not named that before. That makes sense. This two track.
Yeah, dust off the old notebook where a younger Jermaine Lamar wrote hooks to get a glimpse of what his hopes looked like back in his younger years, and found a page stained with what seemed to be 100 tears as the smeared words spoke of his blended fears, telling them persevere through it all, go hard like Medusa in front of mirrors to reach the top, so unaware that the trouble's there were nothing more than a worse version of troubles where he sat when he wrote this, performing hocus pocus with empty pocket focus over some dope libido he made himself. All the pain in his cadence felt, and though his heart was made of felt, his exterior hardened to present a demeanor in which this period taught him was the best for survival, to deflect the most aggressive of rivals. A test.
My bad, y'all. I had these headphones.
Limit to the lessons I follow. Seen the death of bravado. The second weapons hit his chest with.
My bad. That'd be the annoying part of Bluetooth headphones. These motherfuckers be just doing shit if you touch them. My bad, y'all.
Yeah.
My bad, y'all. Come on. And we in this bitch. Bell, I ain't even acknowledging any more Dave comments.
I got something I wanna tell you. I got something I wanna tell you. Yeah, dust off the old notebook where a younger Jermaine Lamar wrote hooks to get a glimpse of what his hopes looked like back in his younger years, and found a page stained with what seemed to be 100 tears as the smeared words spoke of his blended fears, telling them persevere through it all, go hard like Medusa in front of mirrors to reach the top, so unaware that the trouble's there were nothing more than a worse version of troubles where he sat when he wrote this, performing hocus pocus with empty pocket focus over some dope libido he made himself. All the pain in his cadence felt, and though his heart was made of felt, his exterior hardened to present a demeanor in which this period taught him was the best for survival, to deflect the most aggressive of rivals. A testament to the lessons I follow. Seen the death of bravado. The second weapons hit his chest with a hollow. Pride is a bitter pill indeed, but it's I got something I wanna tell you. Yeah, dust off the old notebook where a younger Jermaine Lamar wrote hooks to get a glimpse of what his hopes looked like back in his younger years, and found a page stained with what seemed to be 100 tears as the smeared words spoke of his blended fears, telling them persevere through it all, go hard like Medusa in front of mirrors to reach the top, so unaware that the trouble's there were nothing more than a worse version of troubles where he sat when he wrote this, performing hocus pocus with empty pocket focus over some dope libido he made himself. All the pain in his cadence felt, and though his heart was made of felt, his exterior hardened to present a demeanor in which this period taught him was the best for survival, to deflect the most aggressive of rivals. A testament to the lessons I follow. Seen the death of bravado. The second weapons hit his chest with a hollow. Pride is a bitter pill indeed, but it's best if you swallow. If not, your homies gon' pay respect with a bottle poured out onto the flesh of this mother earth, while liquor slithers like a serpent across the mud and dirt to go rest in a pothole. Money coming soon, back then was obsessed with the motto. Me and my dogs.
Is he say? Here he comes trying to explain and apologizing again. Talking about if you don't, hold on, I want to hear the exact words.
To the lessons I follow. Seen the death of bravado. The second weapons hit present a demeanor in troubles there were nothing more than a worse version of troubles where he sat when he wrote this, performing hocus pocus with empty pocket focus over some dope beat he made himself. All the pain in his cadence felt, and though his heart was made of felt, his exterior hardened to present a demeanor in which this period taught him was the best for survival, to deflect the most aggressive of rivals. A testament to the lessons I follow. Seen the death of bravado, the second weapons hit his chest with a hollow. Pride is a bitter pill indeed, but it's best if you swallow. If not,
does he think Kendrick was gonna kill him? Because he's saying that he's learned that having such bravado can lead to death. Is he saying that he thinks Kendrick... Boy, that nigga pussy, boy, I ain't gonna lie to you. J. Cole, stop being pussy. Stop. You're fucking up this really good album just being pussy for no reason. Nigga, Kendrick nobody was gonna do that. Do you think that any of us would be it? Not just saying that we're the metric of what, but do you think that's what we wanted? You know that's not what we wanted, bro. You know that there's been hella rap beefs throughout time, chaos, you know that Shantae and niggas ain't always going to. Are you saying if you don't apologize that you're gonna? Really? 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 I'm like, damn, no, maybe he's talking about the best, he literally said was the best survival to deflect the most aggressive of rivals? Yeah, this nigga's a bitch. But then he'll go make a whole song dissing some no-name nigga from fucking North Carolina? That's a bitch's mentality, bro. And you know, this nigga did grow up maybe. I'm like, is this some, you ain't had no, real nigga in your fucking life to tell you you're not allowed to do that? To tell you you can't just pick fights with the less aggressive of rivals? That if somebody is a rival, they sort of should be dealt with just about the same way, not based off of your fear for them, that you shouldn't have fear for other men, but it's the same ideology that makes you idolize street niggas, as you said in your music, in the shit before, which I just think is very weird. Like, why? Nigga, even at 29, that's a bit old to be that immature and just sort of sus. But it's like, why would you idolize street niggas, you scary ass nigga? Why didn't you just go fucking hop off that porch, pussy? If it made your pussy just so wet when you seen a nigga from the hood, why didn't you just go get busy in the hood? Yeah, your pussy had been dripping. So what I'm trying to say, why you laughing though? I'm trying to talk about J. Cole. I'm trying to lock in, tighten up. Look, I'm just saying, I'm like, don't do that. I hope if y'all watching me, don't do that. This isn't, you don't go into, let's just call it a fight, necessarily needing to win. This is what you need to learn. You go in a fight to prove a fucking point to this bitch ass nigga. And it don't matter who it is. Because if you have that mentality, you can whoop my ass. I'm cool with a nigga security stomping me out if I can get my licks in on the nigga. Yeah, come and just do the armadillo. That's all I'm gonna do. After I whoop his ass, I'm gonna do the armadillo while they stomp me. And I'm cool. And y'all gonna laugh I got stomped out, but in my heart, I'm gonna know I was on that nigga ass like pants. So I just hope you all know, as a real nigga, boy, don't do that. That is super shaky, bro. Don't do that super shaky ass J. Cole ass shit. I'm like, damn, nigga, this nigga and this bitch only fight niggas you think that you could whoop. It's like, come on, man. Come on, man.
wrote this, performing hocus pocus with empty pocket focus over some dope libido made itself. All the
And you know the craziest part? He's rapping his ass off. But if you listen to what he's saying some pussy ass shit, boy. But he putting it in such dope ass words. Libido, pap smear, rap, queer. I'm like, that nigga in here really getting off.
in his cadence felt as though his heart was made of felt. His exterior hardened to present a demeanor in which this period taught him was the best for survival, to deflect the most aggressive of rivals. A testament to the lessons I follow. Seen the death of bravado. The second weapons hit his chest with a hollow. Pride is a...
And he's seen the death of bravado. Suda's weapons hit his chest with a hollow. Is he talking about who we think?
Bitter pill indeed, but it's best if you swallow. If not, your homies gon' pay respect with a bottle poured out onto the flesh of this mother earth, while liquor slithers like a serpent across the mud and dirt to go rest in a pothole. Money coming soon, back then was obsessed with the motto. Me and my dogs was like the musketeers. Through the years, we stayed connected. To this day, we still stepping legato. Subconscious detecting, these niggas think I'm lesser for my complexion. Before I'm done, they all gon' respect the mulatto. Yeah. I said they all gon' respect the mulatto. I got something I want.
And that's that complex. It's like, man, it's alright, bro. Don't nobody, I just want you to know, we don't think no less of you for being mixed. Nobody, just because if a nigga's 100% black, and they're 75% black. If you know anything about what happened in America based off of slavery, a lot of people in America aren't 100% black. There, if you go do their 23andMe, fucking slavery was sick. So you shouldn't feel like that. And I feel that. Like I can feel you, because I'm sure, because kids are mean. Kids are mean. I'm a big nigga. They gonna make jokes about what? Come on, bro. You can't just. But it's like, bro, you can't just not like you can't let it affect how you rap, dog. This nigga's a bitch. But he not a bitch, but it's just like, God, bro. That nigga talking about I love hood niggas. I wish I could have been a hood nigga. It's like, bro, you literally could have. What the fuck? Do you think you need to learn a secret handshake or something? Like, bro, just go do crimes. It's not that hard. Everybody knows how to do crimes. Oh, I'm like, nigga, this ain't some shit you aspire to do. It's just some shit you do. I don't think he's talking about his street life, because he's saying that a bravado he learned to carry, which is a way he carried himself is he's learned from the past of niggas.
You'll get yours too, but it won't save. I got something I want to tell you. Dreams can come true. You'll get yours too, but it won't save me and you, your mama and your cousin too. Rolling through the veil on boats, coming up slamming Cadillac doors. Me and you, your mama and your cousin too. Rolling through the veil on boats, coming up slamming Cadillac.
Is J.Cole singing this shit? Because it's pretty good. It reminds me of Andre.
My darkest truths be hard to say to friends. Fuck it past the bottle and swallow in hopes it could wash away the sins. Grew up amongst the lost and wasn't taught a way to win. On days I think of James, my heart and heart it breaks again. He caught the fade, but pussy niggas caught him later then. Medics performed the CPR and hauled away his limbs. It always haunted me inside my thoughts and made him grim. His father knew my father way back when. Army buddies that used to party hard overseas, but through the alcohol, the weed, and plus the hardy hearts that made him kin. Who knew their future kids would have to find a way to swim in the wild with crocodile and alligator skins? They took a good nigga, smart kid who could hoop, who could fight. Instead, I wish the Lord had taken them. If Darwinism states only the stronger make it, then why am I here when I don't feel that I'm as great as him? If Pac is Jesus, then I ride around and play the hymns. Life goes on even in this modern day of algorithm. Hard away. He the lost and wasn't taught a way to win. On days I think of James, my heart and heart it breaks again. He caught the fade, but pussy niggas caught him later then. Medics performed the CPR and hauled away his limbs. It always haunted me inside my thoughts and made him grim. His father knew my father way back when. Army buddies that used to party hard overseas, but through the alcohol, the weed, and plus the hardy hearts that made them kin. Who knew their future kids would have to find a way to swim in the wild with crocodile and alligator skins? They took a good nigga, smart.
Yo, listen, I am fighting for my life trying to read this. I mean, listen to this. But the chat is wildin'. Bell said J.Cole's basically Logic with basketball skills. That's crazy. He ain't no Logic, right? Is he Logic? Logic do come in there being mixed. But I'm like, oh.
Swim in the wild with crocodile and alligator skins. They took a good nigga, smart kid who could hoop, who could fight. Instead, I wish the Lord had taken them. If Darwinism states only the stronger make it, then why am I here when I don't feel that I'm as great as him? If Pac is Jesus, then I ride around and play the hymns. Life goes on even in this modern day of algorithm moderated streaming service, automated blends. I play the classics often and I've gotta say there's gems. This life is like it's all set up for God to play the Sims. Yeah, I got rich, but think I need a smarter way to cleanse. If money gives happiness, then please explain to rich bastards with no peace how come they never bought their way to Zen. How come they never bought their way to Zen?
In the building. Drop some 23s in the chat.
Yeah.
I got something I wanna tell you. Dreams can come true. You'll get yours too. But it won't.
So he mentions Pac too. He mentions Pac too.
Say, I got something I want to.
So is he saying like Pac's bravado left when his bullets hit his chest? I'm like, damn, that's a real bitch ass way to look at some shit. That's a real bitch ass way to look at some shit. Cause I'm like, damn, I think Pac went out how he was rocking in life. Nigga was on some thug shit. Nigga went out on some thug shit. That's just how it goes sometimes. And it's like, I don't think that's you should have to do all. But let me.
Dreams can come true. You'll get yours too.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard any yet.
And you, your mama, and your cousin too. Rolling through the veil on Vogue. Coming up, slamming Cadillac doors. Me and you, your mama, and your cousin too. Rolling through the veil on Vogue. Coming up, slamming Cadillac doors.
Who did the hook?
Ring, ring, who the fuck is that? It's a 911 number, so you know what niggas at. Yeah, 26 with the blueprint, yeah, it made me. Oh.
And am I gonna react to A$AP Rocky's album? Absolutely not.
Dog with some new tricks at a baby. No more record deal, yeah, I'm fresh up out of slave, yeah. I'm back home for the time being. COLE state of NC, that's where you find me in. Right off of 95, we had a little town meeting down in the Ville. If you're real, then you can chime in. Now, real don't mean that you got paper or you ride Benz or selling white to all your clients that don't mind skiing. Now, being real to me, you stand on what the fuck you do. We on the map, we ain't Atlanta, but we snuck on through. I had a plan put on the land.
Hey, guys, you don't get to tell us about what being real is, bro. Shut the fuck up, pussy ass nigga. Well, you just said that your pussy gets wet for street niggas. So if your pussy gets wet for street niggas, why are you saying that it don't make you real to sell powder? Selling powder is some incredibly street shit. What? You ever saw powder? Crackhead running down there. He try to act like he ain't a crackhead because it's powder. He's clearly a crackhead. He just want to come get the powder from you, nigga, pulling out with you with the chopper, trying to take the powder from you for a quarter M. Nigga, what is you talking about? That's what you would like. That is what makes you have to go change your draws. So what's the problem now? I'm just sort of feeling a bit of an inconsistency where now, because like, boy, I hate that Tekashi 6ix9ine shit. But being gangster don't have to mean you shooting and killing. It could be supporting your family. Shut the fuck up, nigga. It means being in a gang, doing illegal activities, nigga. And sometimes these illegal activities might lead to people benefiting. But let's call a fucking spade a spade. Stop doing that, you scary ass niggas. How about we, instead of, because it comes from this idolization of the streets that niggas have, that I don't understand. Let me tell you something, bro. I am a multiple time felon. I'm not even saying this like it's an accomplishment. It was not hard to do. It was actually hard to not become that doing crimes. But it's like, bro, what does it take to become a crime? How much does it take? I'll tell you right now. There's some goofy white boy selling weed in high school. How much talent does it take for me to catch that white boy outside for 2 zips and hem his stupid ass up and say, nigga, if you move, I swear to God, I'll break your jaw. And take the 2 zips. You don't want to take it from a nigga because that's just wrong. But you take your 2 zips and then you go flip the 2 zips. Now you jugging. Then you grab the cutie. Nigga, now you busting out the jug. How hard is that to do? So this nigga now, but they want to call themselves gangsters. Then go get that glizzy, nigga. Then go get alert. Why not just, nigga, you write poetry, dog? Why don't you try to put being a poet on that tier? You don't go get alert, nigga. What are you doing? Could you imagine going to go do some gangster shit and I bring J.Cole? Boy, we all finna go to prison. Fuck is this nigga gonna do? Be right about jacking off and shit. Boy, ain't nothing about this nigga about to do. What is he talking about? This is y'all favorite song? This goofy ass nigga? He just got done talking about how street niggas make that pussy clench up, nigga. And this nigga, what?
You do, we on the map, we ain't Atlanta, but we snuck on through. I had a plan, put on the land, I got a custom tool. It's so precarious, so it's random niggas clutching tools. It's nothing new, they carry hammers in the public schools. Heard the talking damn, but in this fuck him too. It's nothing new, bitch, we been hated for a long.
That's so, and this is why goofy niggas shouldn't talk about the streets. That is not some shit that you should just be glorifying, clown ass nigga. What the fuck? That's not some shit you should be glorifying.
Talking damn, but in this fuck him too. It's nothing new, bitch, we been hated for a long while. Before I blew, bitch, we was known as the problem child of Carolina. Bear in mind, we never had shit. But now the gold is from this bitch, so all that's past tense. We gas shit, nigga. 2-6 with the blueprint, yeah, it made me. Old dog with some new tricks, had a baby. No more record deal, yeah, I'm fresh up out of slavery. Paid dues, now I want what's due, nigga, pay me.
Carolina shit, hold on, you forget. Take your fucking shirt off and then swing it round it, bitch. Money is a mindset if you already rich. Take your fucking shirt off and then swing it round it, bitch.
I had to leave these green pine trees to get it. Said when I got it, I was gonna bring it back, bitch, and guess what? I did it. Living a Civic, came back in Atlanta, feeling like Tupac in Atlanta. Brought me 2 plots of land, some of the duck off of my fan. Practice my jump shot in my gym, and thinking I'm too big to come home, cause I got the planet over my head. Nigga, what? I'm on brag right now. FPD behind me, running my tags right now. I can't be too upset, they got a reason to check. This shit regular in New York, but the Ville ain't seen this yet. Now I'm gonna be who I'm gonna be, regardless of the emblem that's drawn on the key. Ville nigga put on for NC, for something that's hard to believe. Shout out to God, P.D. Pablo, he did that long before me. I just got home from a tour and I brought my partner with me. Let her run through.
He said, damn, I didn't see it. Chat, did y'all see that as a Kendrick diss? I'm trying to see what part of this song is y'all favorite song.
Freaks and stack they dollars, we learned it all on the streets of the VILLE.
Last time y'all listened to a 6-minute song and let 2 minutes of it being good make it good. So I'm like, maybe in this 3-minute song, the last 4 seconds is good, and that's what we want.
Shit, hold on, you forget. Take your fucking shirt off and then swing it round it, bitch. The money is a
it's like the one thing that this album's having that Good Kid, Mad City that I'm hearing is like your love letter to where you from, and Good Kid, Mad City does too. But the difference is the personification of the place, right? So in Good Kid, Mad City, it feels like Compton is a living, breathing thing, right? And in like these people are Compton. This just sort of sounds like this sounds like how college kids like their, like, you know what I mean? Can we get the 23s in the chat for 23 per? Oh shit, I ain't even know,
Tricks at a baby. No more record deal, yeah, I'm fresh up out of slavery. Pay dues, now I won't.
Can we get some chocolate rain emojis? He said, I mean, for 23s in the chat for 23 per, he said, for any JID features, I haven't heard any yet. I would like to hear one.
Do nigga pay me. Nigga pay me. Pay us, nigga. Louis Heights, Bonnie Doon, Carolina, Bragg Boulevard, Great Creek, Oak Hill, Perkins Road, Johnson Street, Cumberland Road, Shaw Road. Shout out to Baby, Greenville, Lumberton, all my boys in the West, South Carolina, Southeast, Columbia.
Marnes Malone new album. What's it called?
Greenville, Southeast, all over this motherfucker. It's the Southeast.
There's a Burna Boy feature. I'm excited for that. See, that's weird not to have JID. JID need to go ahead and lead a label. I always feel like when an artist puts an album out, like an artist with artists, when you put the album out and you don't have your artist on the album, I always feel like that's weird. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have, Drake doesn't feature a lot of his artists on his album, and you go like, but wouldn't you think that this would be a very good chance to showcase your artist? But no, niggas don't care like that.
Realest shit I wrote, doing life. Realest shit I wrote, doing life.
Afrobeat heads are gonna hate that song. Oh my god. Can y'all let me enjoy it?
Realest shit I wrote, doing life. Realest shit I wrote. This be the realest shit I wrote. Realest shit I wrote. Realest shit I wrote.
Early 2000s.
Be the realest shit I wrote. Doing life. For all my niggas doing life with they day one. Who held it down when the credit wasn't A1? You thinking God, you was looking for a great one. He took a rib out your chest and he made one. To be a man and hold it down, take a brave one. When the hoes come around and you crave something, my flow switch, slow the pace, this the mace one. I'm not a player, but I'm crushing like the late pun. Let's take one, go. The definition of rider, the one by my side when I had not a dollar to my name. Before a crowd would holler for Jermaine. You saw potential, waiting on you to hit my line was suspenseful. Back when we was kids, this was simple. Boy likes girl, girl got a man. Boy stays in lane, maybe provides a friend. Knowing by the end, buddy gon' fumble.
J.Cole had a song on the first album about how he had this one gay homeboy, and him and his homie quit fucking with that nigga, cause that nigga kept getting gayer and gayer. So the next thing he know, this nigga got AIDS. And he seen him on the street wearing drag, and he feels bad because he wasn't there for him. Yeah, I just want to let you know, too.
Far from the toughest around, but provides a friend. Knowing by the end, buddy gon' fumble.
I was hoping JID would hop on a track since he shouted this album in his last album. Right. I'm guessing J. Cole and JID album is in the future. No, this is his last album. This should be J. Cole's last shit. Only used my favorite track out of all of them. Okay, bet. JID and him and Cole have a whole project, but he said a lot. Okay, but I thought this is his last project, so.
Far from the toughest around, but he gon' rumble when necessary. When niggas started talking reckless, did he not step to them niggas with chest poked out? Over you that veil come out, no doubt. We fell in love, but my dreams you ain't know about. You knew I rap, but you ain't know about both of my goals. Wanna take over the globe through a mic, and one day me and you be doing life. All types of games are being played, how's it going down? So until it's gone, and I got to know now. Is you with me or what? Nigga really think he in love. I put this ring on you forever.
Love song. Like, this sounds like if a Gooner made a like a R&B, like if a Gooner and Ashanti was in the booth and they was like, okay, make a song. I feel like the Gooner would make this. it just feels like generic-y, lovey kind of shit.
All types of games are being played. How's it going down? So until it's gone, then I got to know now. Is you with me or what? Nigga really think he in love. I put this ring on you forever. What's up? The puppy love had grown and now it's full blown. Since childhood, I vowed to
this
have.
Motherfucker on you finna dry that pussy up. I see why Cole listen to that gangster shit. Boy, you put this on. This one of them bitches that'll deceive you. I gotta teach my young niggas about them shits that'll deceive you. This the one you think you can throw on for the hoes. Cause it's supposed to clearly be a song for the hoes. You can't put this shit on for no hoes.
Have a good home, white picket fence with wife cooking, yellow rice for a couple kids that's nice looking, and I promise to treat her right, unlike what I had seen in my life as examples, marriages and shambles, and I can tell I found a real one, smart, loyal, and real pretty. We can build something, but first I got work to do. So when I'm spending my nights locked in on that mic, please don't take it personal. My skills is growing, the flow's more versatile. My name's ringing, and on the evening I heard the news, I'm getting the deal. The first one I called was you, even though we've been off and on a few years, and through tears on rainy nights that you would wipe. I always knew that we be doing life. All types of games are being played. How's it going down? So until it's gone, then I got to know now. Is you with me or what? Nigga really think he in love. I put this ring on you forever. What's up? All types of games are being played. How's it going down? So until it's gone, then I got to know now. Is you with me or what? Nigga really think he in love.
I could just tell this nigga make Grippy, bro. It's just like, this is just like if Grippy made, like this is the same Grippy pocket, but just in a 2000s R&B bag. Like, you know what I mean? But like a 2000s R&B crossover record where we're using this to, you know what I mean? That kind of joint. But it's like, nah, maybe you give me a decade of just, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about really putting that work in on my meat, bro, then maybe I can relate to this, but I just don't really hear this. I don't really hear this for anything but being like, you know, sort of like, I'm not trying to say this is Grippy Part 2 because what he's saying is so wholesome. Grippy felt like he had Papa Exo and his nipples got hard. This feel more like he's coming down off that Exo and he feels ashamed for the freaky shit he was doing. So now he's driving home and he gets to his wife and he's trying to overdo the sappy love shit, but it's like talking about the veil comes out for you, baby. It's like, no, it doesn't. Not if it's Kendrick. That motherfucker veil go right back here. Let Kendrick slap the fuck out this nigga while he ain't fit. All right, let me.
Forever, what's up? The temptation of other lovers is a hard one to overcome when you're young and your star's done. A line that women that wouldn't give you time is calling you fine. Lust creeps all through your mind. I'm trying my.
Cause I get the message he's going for, but he did it so much. What's that song where he's like, "There's always gonna be a woman that's something than yours. That's something than yours." You know what I'm talking about with J.Cole? As bad as your, no such thing, no such thing. You know what I'm talking about, guys? The song, I felt like that was such a powerful message to me. Like, yeah, there is, I guess there's always, if you don't appreciate people for people, there will always be something, I guess, aesthetically pleasing in one way or another about people. I like that. I liked the messaging. I like the messaging of just like, I fuck with you for who you are. But this feels a little bit like, I don't know. Like, I can hear the EXO in it a little bit. He said he wanted to spotlight his wife on here. He's just shouting out his wife. And I feel that. And I feel that. And I feel that. But it's like, I'm not this nigga wife, bro. Give a fuck what he doing. Make the song good. I don't give a fuck what you're doing. There's hella songs about niggas' wives that are amazing. I don't think that just because you shouting her out, like, nigga, if it was for her, nigga, put this bitch on a mixtape and hand it to her. Don't make me have to listen to it, cause I don't give a fuck. But I get it. Maybe this is for like niggas who is like married. And good out.
My hardest to remember why I'm an artist. Is it for bitches and the riches? You all suspicious and you should be. I'm doing dirt, but it's not as much as I could be. That make me feel better. I'm drifting away slowly. That make you feel bitter. The devil on my shoulder telling me quit her. Angel on the opposite side saying stick with her. God telling me pick whichever is in my heart. Looked inside myself to a place beyond thought and found out who I wanna be. Slowly but surely he cut off his hoes. If you gon' do it right. Put ring on your finger. Now me and you was doing all types of games are being played. How's it going down? So until it's gone, and I got to know now. Is you with me or what? Nigga really think he in love. I put this ring on you forever. What's up? All types of games are being played. How's it going down? So until
you add it to your playlist. No. Okay, all right. Motherfuckers be capping. I just want to ask. You want to know you like the song? You want me to tell you the name of it? The name is Life Sentence.
it's gone, and I got to know now. Is you with me or what?
Yeah, he's definitely in his DMX back. That's a DMX hook, but he's not doing it like X, bro. Like, he's not. Stop. That's not. Come on, man. That X, when you hear that shit, you can tell DMX has a genuine appreciation for women by the level of conviction in the shit he says about bitches. I got totally, oh yeah, this is the type nigga gonna have 13 kids. This nigga really loves some pussy. This one, I'm like, this nigga don't really like pussy that much, bro. I'm not saying he like niggas. I'm not saying that by any means. But I'm thinking he done gooned that out of him.
Really think he in love. I put this ring on you forever. What's up? Doing life. I done wrote a lot of songs, but this gotta be my realest one. Shout out to anybody that really know what it's like to do life with somebody. Through the ups, the downs, the goods, the bads, through thick and thin. In a time where they make it so easy to just give up. You know what I mean?
Bro just love his wife. He don't like this song. He don't like this song. He don't like this song, boy. You behind me. Nobody like that song. Where are my married niggas at? Where my married niggas at? Was that the one? Was it like when you try to explain G Herbo to someone who's not a street nigga? And that shit just be really like, what? I don't get how you don't see this. Is that one of them? Oh God, I'm like, damn, G Herbo might be dog shit then if that's what I've been hearing. Have I been blinded? I just play Herb is basic. But this isn't. Telling your wife it's like doing life is not it. Joshua Wood, stop. I want to know. Married niggas in the chat. Is it just I'm just not married? Like, I'm just not. Like, what is that? Fuck this nigga talking about. J.Cole, only you. What's good, Shashawa?
Sunny days, rainy nights, I know she'll be there for me, no matter what.
Why does
if I miss your call, I'ma call back. Never too far, no, I'm never too far.
Not for J.Cole. Remember, his pussy gets wet for what? Street shit. So even when he fucking his wife in here pretending he a street nigga, this nigga's off the chain. Now, I think, because what was he talking about? The Ville comes out in him. J. Cole, the Ville does not come out in you, bro. Stop. I don't even know what that means, to be honest. But I just know it doesn't stop it. And yeah, like, stop singing. Why does this turn into like a fucking alternative album? Bro, you were rapping your ass off.
Bet wherever you are, that's where I'm at.
If you have a girl by your side, you can easily appreciate it. I literally got a girl by my say hi. She right there. She's right there. And I'm like, if you have a, what did he say? And I'm like, well, I don't appreciate shit. Not you, but the song. I don't appreciate a motherfucking minute of that song. And so I know it isn't just about by your side. If you say married, you got me. Because I'm not married. I don't know what that's like. But nigga, no, don't do that. Because I ain't never. I ain't never just sat next to her and the music, dog shit music started sounding good. That hasn't happened to me yet. But there's maybe I want to listen to little Ed Sheeran. Hey, you know what I mean? I ain't putting that on over no Ed Sheeran, nigga. Not your motherfucking mouth.
I don't ever want you to regret these moves. Sometimes the win is hidden in the lose. I wish life was.
So you feel like you feel like you doing a life sentence for Josh? Can I ask you a question? Have you ever been sentenced before? Have you ever done time?
Longer like an interlude. I got way more songs.
It's just like it definitely sounds like it's a bad thing.
It don't sound good to you.
Yeah, like you're trapped, you're stuck there, someone's in control of your every move when you eat, when you shower, when you sleep, when the lights turn off. Like you might not have heat or AC.
Right.
Sounds like dog shit.
It sounds like dog shit. Okay, that's what I was thinking too, because it's just like doing life. And I'm not even too tripping, but.
I get what he's saying though, because it's also. Like,
but it's like you in prison.
But to compare it to a life sentence, it's so.
But you know J.Cole pussy clench up when he hear that street shit. You don't know about Cole. That pussy. All right, lock in. Come on, let's get it in. Oh, J.Cole, only you.
I wanna sing with you. I thought I was strong till I saw what you went through. The birth of my sons, and each time my mind was blown. And each time my mind was blown.
Thank you, she gets it.
I owe you patience and a lot of grace. I owe you flowers and a product date. I owe you time watching movies that I hate. I owe you chocolates and red velvet cake. Oh wait, you don't like red velvet no more. Yeah, that's right. Out of spite, hoes jealousy, yo. Use the right by my.
Yo, get the fuck up out of here, J.Cole. He said she don't like red velvet no more. Bro, what the fuck is this nigga talking about? Cuz ran out of ideas. He talking about she don't like red velvet no more. Bro, what? Man, shut the fuck. Cole, stop. You about to piss me off.
I like, but I ain't telling no more.
He's looking at the title name as a lifetime of commitment, but you can look at it both ways, which is funny. If you got a feature with Born on Boy, why are you singing? Thank you. Facts, Bell. Should have had actual singers for these hooks. Facts. Leave it to your feature, bro. What's the point? Facts. Haha. This ain't it, fam. Facts.
Don't fuck about my business. Drop the triple-double last. We get lifetime fitness. Dishwasher.
Wait, is motherfucking Burna Boy on this song? Please don't tell me Burna Boy is on this song, please. Please, Jesus, don't do that because I am about to. Oh my God. It's like, it's not about it being fucking boring. It's like, come on, bro. His life is boring now and he's portraying it in a boring ass album. Like, wait.
They don't fuck about my business. Drop the triple-double last. We get lifetime fitness. Dishwasher broke, fingers wrinkled, getting soaked. What's the point of being rich if I gotta do the dishes? I give a fuck when niggas think about me. I know they couldn't know a thing about me. And my loyalty, she holds you down and you gotta move accordingly. I got.
No, you never did time. That's why that shit don't sound wrong to you. That's why that shit don't sound, nigga. You did let your ass go do a weekend in the county, boy. Let your ass go do a weekend in the county. You ain't gonna want to ever hear that shit ever again. Nigga, you get locked up one time and crime TV shows gonna look way different to you. Cop shows look way different. Jail shows look way different. Come on, man.
Good one, she feel like royalty. I don't ever want you to regret these moves. Sometimes the win is hidden in the lose. I wish life was longer, like an interlude. I got way more songs I wanna sing with you. I thought I was strong till I saw what you went through. The birth of my sons, and each time my mind was blown. And each time my mind was blown.
Lonely nights with lots of money. Times I wish I had no money. How can I be sure you love me?
He's floating on this bitch too. Somebody Somebody needs to slap the fuck out this nigga Cole. No, this is the proof Cole doesn't have no real niggas around him. Are you fucking nigga? You did that on the Burner feature, nigga? You did this with the Burner. You had Burner Boy, one of the best vocalists we have, one of the most unique voices, one of the whole, just a different style, a true icon. You said fans of Afrobeats will hate this. This isn't Afrobeats. Oh my God. The way you did with the Burner Boy? The way you did with Burner? With the African Boy Wonder? This is what you did with Burner Boy. Cole, you need to stop being so egotistical with your creation of your music. You are one of the greatest rappers of the time, right? But your song creation is dog shit because, bro, just use producers. Just use singers. You are not a strong vocalist. You are not. And it's like, this is getting so ridiculous. What if Shaquille O'Neal only shot threes? What are you trying to prove, nigga? Get your ass in the paint and dunk. Articulate. I'm not saying you can't ever croon. But bro, at this point, this album, especially Disc 2, is primarily, no Diddy, pure crooning. Why? This is the last time I'm gonna hear why. You should have ended at Disc 1. Why are you doing this? It's like, what the fuck? Now, niggas gonna tell me I ain't married. I gotta be a widow to enjoy this song now. Nigga, marriage ain't enough, nigga. I gotta be a widow to enjoy some shit like this. Bitch gotta die and come back like Jesus before a nigga could like some shit like this. And the fact you have Burner on the, like think about this. This is like you have a team with Shaq and Steph Curry and they lose. You go, how the fuck did Shaq and Steph Curry lose? You go and look at the box score and Shaq shot 14 threes and Steph Curry shot 0. That's what this is. That's what this look. Why? Why has J.Cole sang for 2 minutes and 22 seconds? Why on the song that you guys told me was so amazing, it took 6 out of 6 minutes, it took 4 minutes and like 42 seconds before it got good? Cole, please, for the I want to like this album back. Nigga, you're a legend. You think that I want a legend to go out in his Jersey game and go out and shit his pants on the court like Paul Pierce? That's what you think I want? Stop the fucking cap. I want you to go out like Cole, nigga. Of course I do. Think about it, nigga. I want that, nigga. That's my time period. That's where I grew up. This is my formative years. It's you, Drake and Kendrick's supremacy. What the fuck is going on? Alright, let's listen to Burner, because I know it's going.
Lonely nights with lots of money. Times I wish I had no money.
No, hold on. What Burner about to talk to you niggas when he's out?
Lonely nights with lots of money. Times I wish I had no money. How can I be sure you love me? It's not like you're betting your best years on me. Best years on me. Best years on me. Do I like living like this? Maybe I'm fine wasting my time.
We could have had 2 minutes of this.
On me, past tears on me, past tears on me. Do I like living like this? Maybe I'm fine.
We could have had 2 minutes of that. Nigga, we had 2 minutes of this.
That's where I'm at. I don't ever want you to regret these moves. Sometimes the wind is hidden in the lose. I wish life was longer, like an interlude. I got way more songs I wanna sing.
No, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. That's narcissism. That's narcissism. No, it is. That is true narcissism. To have Burna Boy on the joint and you did that much of the you carried that much of the vocals? Niggas are sick. Bro, money, power, and fame is such a fucking dangerous thing because loving the enchantment of your own fart, oh my God, this nigga's fart smells like Tom Ford to him. And that's why you believe you could start a rap battle, walk out the rap battle, start the rap battle, throw your first round, see how the crowd feels about it, leave the rap battle, drop the worst song of your career in Grippy, and you thought nothing was gonna happen to it. And you thought you thought we weren't gonna feel no different. Niggas is perverts out here, bro. You sat here in the studio with Burna Boy and you just had to fuck. Why didn't you rap something he can't do? Or doesn't do?
Do I like living like this? Maybe I'm fine wasting my time. Beautiful lies washed down with wine.
You passing my shades?
Maybe it's time I accept my own. Hurry back on, back on. Hurry back on, back on. I need no easy, because if true love coming to you, then I'm coming. Maybe it's time I accept you. Longing for my baby to love me more. What am I longing for? I'm not really secure. What am I longing for? My baby to love me more. What am I longing for? I'm not really secure. When can we see each other again? Hey.
Hey, Pa, I've been checking you out from long distance, digging your existence. Can I offer my assistance? They say a dude is only as cool as his talk is, but I know that you real because your walk is. You got a beautiful smile, your heart's big as life, and it's full of gold, though you pay a heavy price. Nobody knows about.
I'm not gonna lie, she's even killing it, nigga. Like, she's even killing it, man.
About the depression and the strife and the fight to stand strong against women who entice. They don't respect your call, they don't respect your wife. You're tired and you're weak and you could blow it all tonight. Cause everybody thinks that you're a man of steel, like you don't hurt, you don't.
You say funny things, he said, and I'm not a Cole fan at all. I just understand the context of the album. And some people discover themselves through the growth, so they don't maybe on that old them shit. Yeah, growth doesn't necessarily mean radical change. That's not the only form of growth. Sometimes you can grow in exactly what the fuck you're doing, and sometimes it doesn't. Your growth isn't measured in necessarily now he can rap, now he can sing, now he can play the banjo, now he can clap with his feet. That's not growth necessarily to me. Growth would be the growth in your thoughts, right? And so he has song like off of the warm-up, he has a song where he essentially drives a girl's boyfriend off the side of the road in a jealous bout to get the girl he wants, right? And he's young and immature, and he even sort of, I feel like, continues that thought on Power Trip, right? But the rest of the time, as J. Cole talks about women, he doesn't talk about them in that way. And to me, that's growth. And to me, it's he's maturing, so I'm maturing with him. And I couldn't relate to a song like that before. That if he dropped that now, like how it made sense. Not that I could relate to it, but that it just was like funny, and like now that shit would be creepy to me. And so he wouldn't say some creepy shit. That's growth. Growth doesn't have to be learning how to play the ukulele for an artist. I think untalented rappers like Kanye West deceived people into doing this whole like changing rap from artist and making a distinction. But if you think about it, well, okay, do the artist thing, but then what are you saying? Because a rapper is an artist.
But they wrong. I swear I've watched you keep yourself far from the drama, taking many hits to your armor. I've seen you walk miles with the crowd.
He said he's not even a Zen nigga. He said he's bougie, actually. It's literally what he said. He said, y'all think I'm Zen, but I'm really bougie.
Alone you walked farther. Now walk into the arms of your father and let him build you up and supply everything you've been needing. I'm here watching and I'm interceding. You gonna make it pop.
Don't worry, y'all. After this album, we will be going to Queso Radio, the only radio station for the people, by the people. I am your host, Queso Queso. And if you want me to react to anything, this is your chance. All you got to do is hit that Cash App or hit the PayPal and make it make sense. Make it make sense. Matter of fact, Nightbot, let my niggas know how to get their songs in line.
Never could have made it without you.
I like that sample.
Without you.
I heard he liked that sample.
A whole lot of O's getting sold on the block. Don't go outside a lot, ain't tryna get popped. 12 busting in while we scraping out the pot. We running out the spot, we running out the spot. Singing, don't be fooled by the rocks that I got. Somebody's getting knocked while our body's getting dropped. I used to have a...
Wait, and so he's now 39 in this album right now, and he's rapping about selling crack? When he wasn't even doing that at 29, but in the context of this album, now at 39, at a famous rich rapper, he's now rapping about selling crack. It felt like the first album, it made perfect sense. He was going somewhere, he was thinking it was going, and then on the second disc, it's like, this doesn't even fucking make sense no more. I know we gonna do it's a metaphor for the rap, but whoa.
Little nine nigga got a lot. I pray the Lord watch. I pray the Lord watch. Another year goes by, another...
And yes, Kanye West is an untalented rapper, funny things. Do you think why the fuck do you think he uses great rappers to write his verses? What do you mean? You think because he had just so much rapping talent that he goes and gets Scarface to write Jesus Walks, he goes and gets Sci-Hi the Prince to write for him, Pusha T to write for him, Big Sean to write for him, Drake to write for him. You think if that's his rapping talent? No. Pay attention to what I'm saying. I'm saying he can't rap. His talent isn't in rapping. But in order for him to be compared against rappers, they do this weird thing where we pretend like Kanye West is a rapper when he's not. When he's just like Dr. Dre's not a fucking rapper. But it's okay.
Nigga slayed at the West Indian Day Parade when perpetrators sprayed. You got the nerve to ask why I stay in the house more. Get paid for going in, the fuck I'm going out for. When niggas stretching shit like a new school power for Nas Reed range. But when these boys is shooting niggas slayed at the West Indian Day Parade. Another year goes by, another nigga slayed at the West Indian Day Parade when perpetrators sprayed. You got the nerve to ask why I stay in the house more. Get paid for going in, the fuck I'm going out for. When niggas stretching shit like a new school power for Nas Reed range. But when these boys is shooting, niggas start breathing strange. Heartbeat is faint, now it's Alvita Zane. I'm not German, but the wheel wheels. Currently turning on my mama's automobiles. Certainly y'all, while y'all prefer to be hard. Memories of my dog's wake is hurting me, y'all. The windows to his soul closed, saw his curtains be drawn. Innocent as a child, but weren't we all? Before the holes and the smoke that arose from the black and mild cigarillos. Triggers lift the biggest fellows. Put 7 on his torso and turned them into mellow. But no mid-range ISO back to the basket. The streets raised him a bastard wrapped in a casket. Best beware, don't you dare go laugh at the tragic passing of somebody's son by somebody's gun. Give a fuck if you ops when dissing the dead. The karma tends to come at you hot. I promise you. Pray for forgiveness. The Lord's wrath can astonish.
Wait a minute. There's literally credits for Rhyme Fest on All Falls Down. Rhyme Fest wrote on All Falls Down, my nigga. What are you talking about? You just made that shit up.
Black and mild cigarillos. Triggers lift the biggest fellows. Put 7 on his torso and turned them into mellow. But no mid-range.
We can, hey, SP, that's a good idea. We gonna do that during Queso Radio. We gonna take our records top back to back. So during Queso Radio, I want y'all all to send in your hottest tracks. Yo, hottest tracks. Funny things think Kanye West really Nas with it.
ISO back to the basket. The streets raised him a bastard wrapped in a casket. Best beware, don't you dare go laugh at the tragic passing of somebody's son by somebody's gun. Give a fuck if you ops when dissing the dead. The karma tends to come at you hot. I promise you. Pray for forgiveness. The Lord's wrath can astonish you. I'd rather admonish you on this record than impressed with perceptions of a designer shoe. Fuck Gucci, fuck Louis, fuck Chanel, fuck Balenciaga. How we gon' excel? Soon as niggas make it out, they turn out Hollywood as hell. I knew Buddy caught that body, but hell, I probably shouldn't tell. Or else I.
SP, I'm happy you asked that. Queso Radio happens right here on this platform. It's where Queso Radio is the only radio for the people, powered by the people. I'm your host, Queso. And if you want me to react to anything, all you got to do is hit that Cash App or hit that PayPal. Make it make sense. And we off to the races right after this album.
I mean,
Never could have made it.
Yeah. Got a soft spot for the man up above. East side, west side, show me love. Niggas duck shots and some niggas catch slugs. North side, south side, show me love. A whole lot of O's getting sold on the block. Don't go outside a lot, ain't tryna get popped. 12 bustin' in while we scraping out the pot. We running out the spot, we running out the spot. Singing, don't be fooled by the rocks that I got. Somebody's getting knocked while a body's getting dropped. I used to have a little, now a nigga got a lot. I pray the Lord watch, I pray the Lord watch. Someone that's close to me is facing time. My mind's racing for some way to find. Hope that he may be fine. He got a son the same age as mine. I can't imagine spending days in a cage not raising mine. These are the years without.
Bro, he's not a talented rapper. He's a very talented producer. He's a very talented composer of music. But he's not a talented rapper. I'm sorry. If you use ghostwriters, you're not a talented rapper. I mean, you might be able to get me with the Drake thing because I go, yeah, there's enough of that. But no, Drake writes a lot more of his shit than fucking Kanye West. Like, are we what? Like, this nigga, like, what? Kanye West, bro? Do you not know other people write his music? Something like other people wrote Aretha Franklin lyrics applied to rappers. Yeah, no, that's not applied. That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard, SQ. Do you know why Aretha Franklin is a vocalist? Her vocal performances is what makes the record special. A singer isn't looked at as a rhythm and poetry, as a rapper, as a lyricist, as a wordsmith. They're looked at as somebody who's using their voice as an instrument. So there's not that kind of so Jay-Z has no talent? Oh, this nigga just doesn't know anything about rap. This
kids where we strengthen bonds. I pay this bond, but the trial's coming. Your rain or shine, I know his child love him, but he's too young to understand it if the outcome is incarceration. The charges facing bring the possibility of long vacations and complications with his baby mom. She daily crying, saying her heart is vacant. He tryna make it work, he wanna fake it for the sake of family, but she keep throwing old shit right in his face apparently, reminding him about how he tried to make her take a plan B and abort the seed, threatening him with child support so that the court concedes and garnish wages.
Bell, because most people don't understand hip hop as a art form, and so they just say shit like this. Like this nigga literally just said, so Jay-Z freestyles his shit. That's incredible. Like, what? How can you compare that to somebody using another nigga, right? What? That was the stupidest point I've probably ever seen in an argument. So Jay-Z that was so dumb. Like, no, we should all actually, now that I'm thinking about it, that was some dumbass shit, funny things. That was a really stupid comment. What a bad comeback. Bro said, so Jay-Z has no talent? What? Why didn't you use someone who uses writers like Drake or Dre or Jay-Z? Why him? Snoop, you could have used all these niggas who use Jay-Z. What? Niggas hate Hov. Oh, I'm learning in my older age. Y'all niggas hate you. What he do to y'all niggas, boy? He used to be in all them Illuminati videos.
No, this was before he caught this case that's brought the latest. Pile of stress to add the artist mess, it's hard to face it. His thoughts deflated. Somewhere along the way he lost his faith, but now he reads the Bible, hoping God will see him contemplative. He praying now, even through some gospel on his playlist.
Funny things, bro. Bro, just shut up, bro. Bro, just take your L, bro. You sound stupid, bro.
Tears fall to Marvin Sapp, never would've made it. Man up above, east side, west side, show me love. Niggas duck shots and some niggas catch slugs. North side, south side, show me.
It's not a younger generation. You're an idiot. You're an idiot, bro. You mean Kanye West uses sci-hi? Jay-Z? Okay.
A whole lot of O's getting sold on the block. Don't go outside a lot, ain't tryna get popped. 12 bustin' in while we scraping out the pot. We running out the spot, we running out the spot. Singing, don't be fooled by the rocks that I got. Somebody's getting knocked while our body's getting dropped. I used to have a little, now a nigga got a lot. I pray the Lord watch, I pray the Lord watch for me.
Funny things, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, I never knew a la like this. Gotta be something for me to write this.
I never knew a love like this. Gotta be something for me to write this. Back when I was just a jit hanging on the strip, she's the girl that I would see in every nigga's whip. I was much too young to truly know what constitutes the difference between a girl next door and a prostitute. I heard some older brothers say they knew her from before. She lost the common sense when niggas brought her out on tour. She's all about the money now, they labeled her a whore. I heard what they were saying, but to me she seemed pure. Cause all I seen was beauty on her face when she would pass. I wanted to date her, but there was no way for me to ask. Cause I was just a youngin' and she's ripping and a running. But I knew when I get older that one day we meet at last. I went to college in New York cause I heard she was there. But when I got to town, I swear it's like she disappeared. I went to hit the tunnel where they said that she would hang. But when I got off the train, I saw that it been closed for years. I showed a picture to this kid like, help me find her, yo. He looked and said, man, she just left a little while ago. I saw her with some luggage on her way to JFK. When I asked what she was doing, she said moving to the A. Moving to the A.
Is she fame? Is she fame?
Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna get her.
I never knew a lot like this. Gotta be something for me to write this.
I never knew a love like this. Gotta be something for me to write this. Yeah, my heart was broken, dog. I wanted to be where she was at, but I was happy in a way. The South was on the map. But niggas in the barbershop ain't feel the same as me. They said shorty changed since she left the city. She got whacked. They wanted her back, but said it sounded like she was trapped. They hated the slang she used, the way her fingers snapped. It's funny how they...
Okay, so he's talking about the evolution of rap. And yeah, the resentment of the older generations to embrace what hip-hop was becoming. And right now he's talking about like the Soulja Boy and D4Ls and the crank, the hyphy movement and the dance wave and the ringtone era. Right now that's what he's talking about.
The tables turned several years later. These would be the same dudes that started saying shit was cap. But I was still in love with her, I couldn't hide that fact. I found her on the internet, kept up with her like that. I sent a lot of messages, she finally wrote me back. When I dropped the mixtape, she said she liked the way I rap. And that was all I needed, booked the flight and it was on. The first night I'm striking like some lightning in a storm. The more noise she made, it's like the better I perform. But it was more than sexual, we had a deeper bond. Love, she's why I put my truth into a song. For years we told each other everything that's going on. She said, I gotta tell you, I done rocked a lot of fellas, but with you there's something special, I think you could be the one. Now when it comes to love, jealousy will often creep. Them type of games is why two of my homies started beef. To both of them she said, you're the best I ever had. And the whole time that bitch was saying that type of shit to me.
I never knew a lot like.
Cole, that bitch never told you that shit. Oh my dear homie, that bitch never told you that shit in her life. This nigga on this motherfucker lying like a motherfucker. Why rap gotta be a dirty whore? Hey, what you mean, rap? So he's saying the problem was rap told Drake, told Kendrick, and told Cole that she loved all of them at the same time. And that is the problem, right? But what this lying ass nigga is trying to do is not acknowledge the fact that the nature of hip hop, to have her, you would have to beat them. That's how getting a wife works, right? You don't settle for when you meet a girl, you know what I'm saying? Girl probably talking to a few niggas on her phone and shit. Like, you don't settle for that for long. Once you realize that your intentions to be with that person is, you make them cut that shit off the same way this game works. So, yeah. And you notice what Kendrick said? You're a fucking swinger. You're a swinger, Cole. No, Cole is a swinger, and I'm starting to put the dots together. Because you want to have an orgy and play Swallow the Leader with you, Kendrick, and Drake, and this bitch. And Kendrick said, no, fuck that. This is my bitch. Get your goofy ass out of here. And you said, you know what? That is your bitch. And now you coming back after he left the room talking about she really a whore. She really a whore. Like, shut the fuck up, J.Cole. Hey, ain't no way Rap Joe became a whore because you wanted to do it because you ain't want a rap battle. God damn it. God, of all the reason for this bitch to be a slut is because you don't want a rap battle. Nigga, what? J.Cole chose swinger ass just because Kendrick ain't want to flip her with you, bro. Bro, yo.
The games is why two of my homies started beef. To both of them she said, you're the best I ever had. And the whole time that bitch was saying,
he even said best I ever had, like the Drake, best I ever had, you know what I'm saying?
That type of shit to
I
me.
never knew a lot like this. Gotta be something for me to write this.
Gotta be something for me. I never knew what love like this. Gotta be something for me, right this. Yeah, I was naive to believe she was mine when I bagged her, cause I would come to learn that none of us could truly have her. She was for the streets, I'll never be her only man's. I couldn't believe it when I seen her with an OnlyFans. When I clicked the link inside the bio of her gram, I saw a version of her that I couldn't understand. Implants, surgically enhanced details, popping perks, mumbling while twerking BBL. I'm thinking it's the bitch that used to tell me be yourself. All of a sudden for the wealth, she's becoming someone else. That's when I realized as I started looking back, the older that she gets, the younger she be trying to act. In fact, I'm thinking that's gonna always be the case. As long as she's alive, it's younger niggas that she'll chase. But I was in my feelings, so I called her out her name. Like, bitch, you dead to me, and why the fuck you going change? She screamed,
You gotta be careful of smart, dumb niggas. Smart, dumb niggas be the most manipulative bastards of all time. If you notice, a smart, dumb nigga gonna have a lot of words to tell you nothing. So let's keep stripping away this shit that this man is saying. Bro, why is this... Why do we have this idea that a kid wearing his shirt backwards, right? Or wearing his sweater inside out is just him expressing himself. But a kid maybe getting tattoos on his face isn't expressing himself. Now this is such a bad thing, but I thought it was just about expressing yourself. No, you don't like Cuz's expression. You don't like how he expressed himself, but your pussy clenches up for street niggas. So if they were tears tattooed, you wouldn't say this kind of shit. But now everybody mumbles, but you're from the South. So I bet you that your grandpa or your grandma speak like, hey, mama, hey, mama, and you know how them niggas in the South speak. Why do we do this? I'm genuinely listening to, he said, I'm hating. How do we, if I'm hating, boy, you dick riding. Let's talk, take the pipe out your mouth, little homie. Nigga in here now, why does hip hop have to be a whore? Boy, when a nigga lose, he'll tell you some of anything, boy. That's why we always, just a young nigga, we said, don't ask your homies about a bitch. Cause you gonna realize, man, your nigga lame as shit. But I'm in here, she a whore. She running. He's saying that shit cause he don't want you to try to come get some of that good new. This nigga in here lying, talking about what hip hop has become. Stop doing that, because the biggest rapper in hip hop right now is who? Nigga, anybody knows that. It's Kendrick. So what? He's not mumbling. What the fuck are you talking about? J.Cole you are the second. Or third, like seventh. Drake's the second. This is, why are we doing this? Why she gotta be a slut now? Was she a slut when you was making songs about jacking off? When you use your light, your moment of greatness to make Wet Dreams, go make you a song about jacking off. Being in school bricked up. That's what you wanted to talk about. Now she a slut. What was she when you were doing that? Talking about how you was bricked up in middle school. Come on, man. Jesus said, forgive your brother after 50 times, and he comes back and slaps you again. Oh, God.
Got the nerve to say that I switched. You turn me from your main thing to your side bitch. It seemed like every day you...
He heard? And me and my niggas be in your bitch crib playing the game back in the day. Playing the game, listening to niggas doing this shit on the phone. Bitch, I fucking love you. I can't believe you with those niggas. Now let it be a white boy. We niggers for sure. For sure. We niggas for sure. Niggas for sure. Woo! He about to throw that bitch out so quick. He about to damn. Oh, man. Come on, man. Come on. Ain't no way in hell. You on the phone with your bitch doing that. Boy, I hope all y'all niggas don't never let that nigga have that bitch. I'm not saying you can't be sad, because you're gonna be sad, because you're a person. You're a human with feelings. But nigga, have some fucking decency, nigga. Keep it a little P. Nigga on the phone with hip hop like, I thought she was a whore. Why you so mad? Because Kendrick got the whore. Yeah.
And I switch. You turned me from your main thing to your side bitch. It seemed like every day you was blowing kisses to me. But years went past. Now you don't even listen to me. At first I was the...
But that's not true because you had a whole album called about you being the middle child. She never in any way insisted that she wanted you. You just got really high and decided to say that you were Muhammad Ali, and Kendrick put belt to ass quick. Nah, my bro had a theory that in 24, which was Cole purposely backed out of a 1v1 so that he could see who won and clash them in a head for head. Instead, we got this.
Offensive, bitch, listen how you sound. So many niggas fucked you, now your pussy's watered down. But the more I thought about a quote,
they always say that. They always say that. They always say that. It's like, come on, bro. It's like, come on, bro.
He was right. There was a time when she was on my phone day and night, singing songs to me that I heard a time or two. Some were kinda old and some were kinda new. But you'll see how it is getting older, raising kids. All that spending time and listening to her is hard to do. But yo, I need to stop judging and accept her. The problem from the start is I was just trying to possess her and have her for my own.
Wait, what? Imagine if Cole fans went back to bring back Kendrick's drug addiction and sex addiction just to hate on current songs. Man, go in public and go start playing Wet Dreams, nigga. Your creepy ass. Boy, stop the cow. Boy, niggas in that bitch acting like that's not a weird ass song. Yeah, we all listened to it when we was 4. This is when I knew Wet Dreams was gooned out, nigga. I know that nigga a gooner too. I know, no, you gotta start calling these niggas for what it is. Y'all niggas some gooners. Cause one time I was hooping, right? It was me and this nigga and this old white guy. We were playing horse, and I'm not gonna lie, this old white guy had a ratchet. That nigga could not miss. He couldn't dribble, couldn't do nothing. But nigga spot up shooting, he couldn't miss. Ugly ass jumper too. Anyways. So we're playing music, so Wet Dreams come on, and this nigga started, I got a boner, loner, boner, and I'm like, damn, cuz this is sort of embarrassing. Like, I don't want this nigga to just be in here listening to this jacking off music with us. That's odd. Like, these niggas grew up on Willie Nelson, some gangster shit, boy. Man, ask about Rick Rule and shit. They grew up in some shit. Yeah, no, cuz a gooner, bro. That nigga a gooner, bro. I'm gonna start calling niggas what it is, bro. That nigga a gooner, bro. And Cole, you too gooned out, bro.
Wanna let her roam. Mama said you should have known she was like that when you met her.
You told your mama about this?
It was kind of like that when I met her.
Gotta be something.
I guess I just couldn't see her. I gotta love her for her. Yeah. So I'm trying to make amends. We reminisce on old times and play the latest trends. As long as she's alive, I know I'll always have a friend. Thank God, I think I'm falling back in love with her again.
I never knew a lot like this.
Like this, like
Why at least
this,
you fall in love with her
like
again?
this, like
Gotta be something for beats to write this.
Never. No, keep these niggas in check for me, big dog. No, don't let these niggas play with the dipper. Yeah, that's my nigga. Someone asked earlier, what in your defense, he does have a bar or two every verse about being a player in his day. It gets lame.
it's for everybody out there that ever fell out with somebody you love.
Famous motherfucker.
Just to look back and be like, yeah.
Famous a motherfucker.
Yeah, you had to go like that. Yeah.
You heard he said, this nigga ain't even started rapping yet. He said, damn, that's a fire thumbnail. He said, have you ever fell out with somebody you love? Kendrick doesn't love you, bro. Why do industry niggas be fake as fuck, bro? Why do y'all do that shit? Why do y'all just can't just keep it gangster? Like, bro, we do songs together, bro. I don't really like this little short entitled bitch ass nigga think he better than me. Rival fans call themselves gooners, so I'm dying of laughter right now. Joshua Woods, I can't say it, bro. I'm on YouTube. Nigga, Google it and come back. Google it and come right back, because this nigga J.Cole for sure a gooner. For sure he goon the fuck out.
What if the bullshit never got in the way? You'll still be my nigga to this day. I'm saying what if? What if the bullshit never got in the way? I still have my nigga to this day. What's up, Pac? I heard that record that you did that just dropped. It's bubbling, got me wondering when the love stopped. Hit him up, I'm like, maybe I should write you before shit go left. The streets is a bit upset. You claiming that you fuck my bitch, but check. Instead of escalating at a time when niggas say big, let's decimate him. I'm telling him chill, cause although he violating in my heart, I could never hate him. I love you. I hope it ain't too late to tell you when you got shot. I came to visit you at Bellevue, but you were sleeping. They let me peeking. I said a prayer by your bedside. Bandages covered the bleeding. I'm thinking, dog, I told you.
So he's speaking from the perspective of Biggie to Tupac. And he's saying that what if you never did this? God, this is one of the sickest things I've ever seen from two human beings. No, I'm being serious. Let's just contextualize what's going on. He didn't want to do a fucking rap beef. J.Cole keeps asking like we were asking for his mother's blood or something. He didn't want to do a rap beef. So because he didn't want to do a rap beef, he's now retroactively using this to show, look, what if Biggie would have used this, right? What if he told him? What if he would have humbled himself? What if he wouldn't have fed into the beef of Tupac and Biggie? But what he's leaving out is the East Coast and West Coast shit. Niggas had, the Biggie and, the Suge and Diddy shit, niggas had died way before it started turning into some rapping shit. So the rapping is a byproduct. It's like that Lil Durk and them shit. It's not really about the rapping. The rapping is secondary. This is just literally rapping. But I'm like, and so you're going to use these niggas' real death, their real death, to justify you not wanting to rap. And I'm like, God, these niggas will do anything. A nigga will say anything. Niggas will say anything. The sickest thing than guys rapping about killing his ops mama. No, that's pretty sick too. That's pretty sick. But I'm saying this is maybe not the sickest things. There's other sicker things, to be fair. But pretty fucking high on the list. Why you gotta just leave Biggie and Pac alone? And you've been talking about Pac a lot in this album.
Watch them niggas you close to, I know dudes, and they won't hesitate to smoke you if shit go left. While you was locked, I should've wrote you, but life happens. Promo, mad shows to do still. No excuse, I didn't do what I was supposed to. And maybe that's what provoked you to use your vocals to speak my name with a negative tone. As you stared at the walls of that cell on your own. Wonder how long it be before they let you come home and get your money. You maybe started looking at me funny. Perhaps you might have felt that I betrayed you or played you, or thought that I knew about that setup and could have saved you. And maybe that made you come out on some war shit. East Coast, West Coast, now media is trying to force it. Of course it's entertainment, but the world is full of ignoramus that view the rich and famous as either heroes or villains with no feelings. Not knowing most drama only leads to more killings. Well, fuck that, nigga, I'm hurt. I miss my dog, I ain't gotta hide. If I hurt you, I apologize. What if
I can turn back the hands of time?
What if
turn back the hands of time?
What if the bullshit never got in the way? You'll still be my nigga to the...
I totally, yes. I understand this is about apologizing, but... So, like, to prove a point, there should be certain, levels you're not willing to go to prove this point, right? So like if I'm like proving a point in something, I'm trying to talk about something, and then I just like use your kid as the example, obviously that's gonna provoke like that, because I've taken this, because I'm talking about something way too real to just like, bro, and man, it's just
Today, I'm saying, what if
I can turn back the hands of time?
What if?
Turn back the hands of time?
What if the bullshit never got in the way? I still have my nigga to this day. Today was going to Vegas until I opened your letter. I cried through all of his pages, been trying to get it together. I'm coming out there and why? I gotta find you in person to look you dead in your eyes and let you know I've been hurting, been moving off pure adrenaline, never knowing for certain who's on my side and who's obliged for closing my curtains. So in the midst with clenched fists, I pick up the sword. I know there's money in violence, I know there's profit in war. But see, I felt that you left me to hang. I gave you game, rap for the bitches, I said. Saw you switch up your lane. Your content resembling mine, it brought you fame. I didn't complain, I cheered you on with no disdain. And at the same time, my destiny brought me pain. From kicking it with some venomous niggas, I know the same. Ones that you warn me about, I ain't listen. The trigger squeeze, my paranoia noticed you in the vicinity. So when they sentenced me, lawyers milked me for every penny. All I had inside that cell was my memory. And plus the fear that while I'm gone, they forgetting me. How niggas shouting me out, but never visit me. And as the time crept, that mindset became a mission. You came to represent my opposition. So when
I know this is supposed to be Pac, and I ain't gonna lie, as I'm listening to this, I'm like, nah, I feel Pac though. I feel Pac. Pac, a good example of somebody just getting in over their head. And Biggie told that nigga to stay away from those niggas, but you can. I don't think niggas realize how young this guy was. Was Pac 23 when he died? How old was Tupac when he died? Hold on. He was 25, sorry. And I'm like, man, that's just, God, I feel him. I understand the paranoia. And I understand getting out of jail, how that should be fucking with you. And you be feeling like, damn, you bitch ass niggas really wasn't there for me at all. And like, I'm like, damn, yeah, no, Pac had a fucked up last couple years. Went out in a blaze of what? I don't know, but he definitely had a rough last couple years. That's awful.
I got out, I chose drama, took the war route and went all out, not care about the fallout. Suddenly now I got the mob out, plus a whole side ready to ride. Now I gotta tell them stall out, cause tears fill in my eyes. Your letter helped me understand the power in love, the choice to be the bigger man. No shit got out of hand, I'll take the blame for it. For my mistakes I couldn't take, you getting slain for it. For falling victim to ego, vengeance, and dollar signs. I wanna say from the heart, I apologize. What if
I can turn back the hands of time?
What if?
Turn back the hands of time?
What if the bullshit never got in the way? You'll still be my nigga to this day. I'm saying, what if?
If I can turn back the hands of time?
What if?
Turn back the hands of time?
What if the bullshit never got in the way? We'll still have them niggas to this day. What if? 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 What if?
Quick stop. I haven't given up hope on this disc too. How many songs have I liked? None. Maybe 2.
We need to change our ways, doing the same thing we did yesterday. Making beats, getting high, chasing freaks, feeling fine. It's still the same old shit, but I think we ain't gon' quit. Making a rhyme, climbing a hill, staying alive, trying to live.
Once in a while, I get in my head too much.
Just trying to live.
And that's when I call, hoping you'll pick up.
I mean, probably not, but I think, like, you know, we live in a very negative world, right? And so niggas didn't even appreciate fucking Michael Jackson when he was here. So, I mean, shit, I'm sure niggas would have tried to, you know what I'm saying? That's all it is.
The voice message. Bruh, how the fuck you got so rich and yet you wear the same fits and pair of sneaks like every week? Cause I don't care to change shit. I'm like a creature of habit. Plus, what's the point burning bread when like a creek in your attic? I still be turning your head just to confirm if that dread-headed tall fella is cold. I try to walk with the hoodie, whether the weather is cold, whether the weather is warm. It's just to cover the form. When doing regular things, try to repel getting swarmed. But yesterday I was driving, trap music album did blast. Took me back to a time when I was down in my last, was rapping TIP rhymes, then I looked down at the dash. Oh shit, I'm tripping, reminiscing, damn near ran out of gas. I pulled into this little station that I had seen on the Ave, in a peculiar hood and unfamiliar paths. I got no hoodie, it's bad, hopped out and went to the pump. I pushed the 93 button, felt like a sitting little duck. While looking over my shoulder, I heard this dude on the corner sound like he talking to me. Hey bro, you smoke marijuana? I got that pack if you need. And I could smell the aroma. I told him, nah, I'm alright. I never once was a stoner. The tank was taking so long to fill up, I thought it was broke. Could feel the curiosity coming from buddy that spoke. Right then he started to approach. Hey bro, you look real familiar. I said I get that a lot. As he got closer, it got clearer. Oh shit, that's cold, nigga. Wait, what you doing over this way? Bro, I was just 13 years old when I got hold of your tape. I tried to put niggas on, but they was slow to go play. Bro, you the GOAT, they didn't know then, but bet they know it today. I need a flip right quick, cause dog, I don't even know what to say.
This is hard. This is real good storytelling. I wasn't a big fan of the singing in the beginning, but it was like good storytelling, good rapping.
Take a dollar bill right now, I'm out here throwing bouquets, slinging flowers, but I play your arms and know it's a way. I played your shit when bro got hit, it helped me cope with the pain. I played your shit when mama tripped and I had nowhere to stay. I swear I feel like you was with me in my loneliest phase. The love he showed me was so strong, it damn near blow me away. See, even I be needing reminders on my loneliest day that I should live in my purpose if I deliver my verses and get the fuck out my way. I figure out what to say. Some days I focus to eat, some days I focus to pray. I get a whole lot of love, some days I focus on hate. I took a selfie with dog and gave the longest embrace, then look him right in his face to let him know that this thanks was from a genuine place. Cause this continuous race to be the best Malik is stepping at a strenuous pace till you forget who you is and you forget who you ain't. Before you know it, you're trapped inside that picture you paint. This life is more than just rap, more than the bitches you scrape, more than the riches you stack. See, it's the difference you make. Yeah, it's the difference you make. Yeah, it's the difference.
You hear the conviction he's kicking this shit with? Like, what, yo? It felt like Michael.
We need to change our ways, doing the same thing we did yesterday. Making beats, getting high, chasing freaks, feeling fine. It's still the same old shit, but I think we ain't gon' quit. Making a run, climbing a hill, staying alive, trying to live.
If you rap like this the whole album, if you rap like this the whole album, that shit would have been this bitch have been a classic.
That's all it is.
And if you think about it, it's like Power Trip, one of his best songs, has Miguel singing the hook. He has Crooked Smile. He has TLC singing the hook. At what point did he just decide, I'm going to just sing every song myself?
Love put me on the corner.
I have to go to the bathroom real quick, y'all. But don't forget, after, I think this might be the second to last song, I'm taking you to Queso Radio, the only radio station for the people, by the people. I am your host, Queso Queso. If you want me to react to anything, this is your chance. All you got to do is hit that Cash App, or hit that PayPal. Make it make sense. This is our chance to get them in now. You can lock them in early. Nightbot. Give it to him. Be right back. Snorlax is 6'11". Alright, let's lock it in.
Love put me in the street. Love put me on the corner. Love put me in the street.
What I rep to the death is where my steps were first taken. At that same time, my mom's felt the earth shaking under her. Her youngest son was a baby Godzilla, raised amongst the days and the crazy-eyed killers. The V-I-L-L-E. Some of them sell cars, some of them sell weed, some of them sell pills, some of them sell keys, some of them sell grills, some of them sell studio time so that you can go rhyme using your mind to dream bigger than most do. Well, listen close, the perfect nigga to coach you is on the mic to ignite the Ville's first in flight. I'm a right brother, the hardest nigga on the mic, got a white mother. She picked a hell of a spot from the bottom. One day her son was finna dwell at the top. Yeah, I've been all around the world, but I never forgot the fucking Ville. The motherfucking Ville. Set the Ville. The motherfucking Ville. The Ville. The motherfucking Ville. I said the Ville. The motherfucking Ville. F-A-Y-E-T-T-E-V-I-double-L-E. 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 F-A-Y-E-T-T-E-V-I. The best ciphers was football games or at the skating rink wherever all the neighborhoods came. A lot of niggas carry razors and be hanging with gangs. But when I started rapping, I wasn't afraid of them things. I started killing niggas one by one. The crowd was getting bigger. When I got done, they said youngin' is a problem. But yet and still, we in an unknown city where no record deals had ever filled somebody's pockets. That's when I clocked it. If they won't come to me, I go to them and make a profit. I took it up top. Now can you visualize the optics? The only southern nigga that New York ever adopted. A Queens nigga with the honorary doctorate. But still the Ville remains in my veins. I came to do what I claim I do to attain what was ordained unattainable for a nigga from the Ville. The motherfucking Ville. The Ville. The motherfucking Ville. I said the Ville. The motherfucking Ville. From the Ville. The motherfucking Ville. F-A-Y-E-T-T-E-V-I-double-L-E. 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 F-A-Y-E-T-T-E-V-I. Now this tale was composed for those who arose within this little area code on the globe. Like the rose that grows from out the concrete abode. You gotta just go, no matter the goal. You're from a beautiful, but not reputable place. You seen your fair share of funeral dates, but smiles far outweigh the tears. Embrace the hurt, don't downplay your fears. It may take years, just keep your eyes on the road as you steer. Keep all negative peers in your rear view mirror. Cause most niggas is scared, they wanna be safe. And they gon' try to tear you down because you wanna be great. In order for there to be love, there's gonna be hate. Remember, this life ain't guaranteed. Talk to the mic for your therapy. Aim for the top, you'll be there with me. From the veil, the motherfucking veil, the veil, the motherfucking veil. From the veil, the motherfucking veil, the veil. The motherfucking veil. F-A-Y-E-T-T-E-V-I-double-L-E. F-A-Y-E-T-T-E-V-I-double-L.
Normus, how'd you feel about this album?
F-A-Y-E-T-T-E-V-I-double-L-E. F-A-Y-E-T-T-E-V-I.
Love put me on the corner. Love put me in the street. Love put me on the corner. Love put me in the street.
It's cool. It's cool. Cool. Nothing to complain about that one. We only have 2 more songs. Damn. Ocean Way next. I know Cole had it in Intensity and Birthday Blizzard. That's what Kendrick does perfectly. Had great intensity during Birthday Blizzard. That's what Kendrick does perfectly. Yeah, I do feel like this feels very R&B on this second disc, and I was just looking for rap. And don't forget, after this, I will be taking y'all to Queso Radio, the only radio station for the people, by the people. I am your host, Queso. If you want me to react to anything, this is your chance. All you got to do is hit that Cash App or hit that PayPal. Make it make sense. And we off to the races. Hold on, Nightbot, let the people know. It's time to lock them in. Send all your reaction requests in. Let's get it. Got on this one, Ocean Way.
On a grassy knoll with the rifle in hand, Cupid cleans his little scope and
you know I will. Stunning Growth Music, what's good, broski? What's good, work ass? What's good? I will say, bro, like, and it can just tell, like, this is how you can tell someone's a good singer, that J.Cole starts every first, like, half of a note well, but it never really progresses well because he's just not a singer. But he's gonna keep fucking trying. God damn, he gonna keep trying.
Calmly aims at a man. He had no plans of falling. Dreams of balling, glorified car girls calling, numb the strength of loves, endorphins, lust and golfing. Yeah, I'm lost in here, but I found my way. I swear through all the fog, I stare. Dropped off this cross I bear and chopped off my head. Tossed it back there somewhere. Now I'm headed home, my dear, and I brought a poem to share. And here's what it said: love is a candle, it can rain. After the storm, we're still aflame.
We back. We back. Goddamn Gunner sniped us down. We back. We back. Okay, the last song is 2-6, and everybody said this was a good song. And is it the PayPal Cash App promo? No, nigga, it's copyright. And don't forget, after this, I will be taking reaction requests at Queso Radio, the only radio station for the people, by the people. I am your host, Queso Queso. And if you want me to react to anything, this is your choice. It's your chance. All you got to do is hit that Cash App, or hit that PayPal, make it make sense. And we off to the races. Now, let's get it. The last song of the album, y'all. Appreciate everyone who's joined me this far. It's been a journey. Two, 6.
Oh, will we survive the let out? 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 Will we survive the let out?
2-6 niggas wild, bitch. 2-6 niggas wild, bitch. 2-6 niggas wild, bitch. 2-6 niggas wild. 2-6 niggas wild.
Oh, wait. Hold on, I already did 2-6, matter of fact. They got a video? Somebody said this album's gonna age gracefully. Wait, is Ocean Way the last song? They clipped the last song. No way. Them YouTube promos, those YouTube playlists be ass. That's crazy. Is that the last song, y'all? Hold on. Why does that feel like that just ended so weirdly and abruptly? It was? I think And the Ville felt like a better ending, but that was a bonus track. I guess the Ville was technically the ending. Okay. Before we start Queso Radio, let me get my final thoughts to this. The timestamp. Where's the timestamp? Jesus Christ. 4 hours and 6 minutes. It was a good album. A bit all over the place, but it was a good album. The first disc. I had a lot of fun with it. I felt like it was concise. I felt like it was creative. I felt like it was a good showcase for J.Cole. And something just happened there in that second disc where this nigga lost his motherfucking mind and just started putting out dog shit. And I hate that that's how it ended. But, I mean, I'd give this album like a 5 out of 10. A strong 5 out of 10, maybe 4 out of 10. You know. Welcome to Queso Radio, the only radio station for the people, by the people. Is my chat still with me? Is my chat still with me? I got a few Patreon requests or PayPal requests. Benny Banks, Find My Way. I fucking hate that. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm finna end this stream here right now, and I'm gonna start a new stream immediately after, right? So this is the end of this stream.